Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
ये 898278 ये किसका नंबर है? What's the name?
Neha Bhajekar. My name is Neha Bhajekar.
Neha.
Hi, ma'am.
All right, great. So guys, today our topic is what do you think I should do? राय मांगना और देना सीखें. So guys, राय is advice in English, right? So we in some or in many situations we need advice. Right? So what we do, we simply ask for advice to our parents, maybe grandparents or friends. Nowadays we are so close to our friends that we tend to ask for advice to them. Okay, so in this lesson we are going to learn about the same, how we can ask or how we can give the advice. Okay, what do you think I should do? Okay, so guys, let's move to the first slide. Someone please read. Mute. Please read these.
जब हमें किसी को सलाह देनी हो तब कई प्रकार के वाक्यों का प्रयोग कर सकते हैं, जैसे कि Why don't you? क्यों ना तुम? I do. I would. अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता तो मैं. Make sure you don't. ध्यान रहे कि तुम नहीं. I think you should. मुझे लगता है कि तुम्हें. How about? कैसा रहे? Using a good idea too. ज्यादातर अच्छा विचार है. My advice is to. My advice is to. मेरी सलाह है कि.
Okay, so guys, here are some very good phrases that you can use when you want to give or take the advice. So first है, why don't you? For example, if I'm asking, I am really confused, what should I do after my 12? Should I do English, BA English or just BA program? So now the other person whom I'm asking for the advice, he could tell me, why don't you go for this program? Okay, for example, why don't you go for BBA, for example? Okay, if I were you, I would. अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता तो मैं ये करता. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ आई वर यू, आई वुड डेफिनेटली गो फॉर BBA program rather than doing BA, because BBA has many outcomes. Make sure you don't. Now this is for negative. Make sure you don't do anything which do not have any future. Okay, I think you should. Another way आप बोल सकते हैं, I think you should go for this one. How about this? It is usually a good idea too. And simply you can also say, my advice is to. Okay, please jot down these phrases. These are very important phrases that you will definitely need throughout your life. Okay, now next slide, someone please read.
Why don't you quit your job? तुम अपनी जॉब छोड़ तुम अपनी जॉब क्यों नहीं छोड़ देते? Why don't you? तुम क्यों नहीं? यह किसी को सलाह देने के लिए प्रयोग किया जाता है.
All right, now guys, for just take an example, मैं आपको बता रही हूँ that I am really tired from my job. It is so exhausting. I have to work 9 hours from 9 to 5 every day, and if I get late for even 5 minutes, my manager starts shouting at me in front of everyone. And my colleagues, they are so bad, they don't even help me or take my side. So अगर मैं आपको ऐसे वर्क प्लेस के बारे में बताऊंगी, so what will you say? We will say, oh my God, such a toxic workplace. Why don't you quit your job and search for a better one? So ये सलाह हम जब देंगे जब सामने वाला अपने काम के बारे में या लोगों के बारे में, अपने जॉब के बारे में, वर्क प्लेस के बारे में बुराई करेगा, जैसे मैंने अभी करी, right? So why don't you? So this phrase you can use to give advice to someone. Okay, for example, if I say, oh my God, I'm gaining so much weight, my all clothes are getting tight every day, and what should I do? I don't know. So what advice will you give me? Why don't you start working out? Why don't you take a membership of a gym? Why don't you start running? Right? Why don't you start yoga? Okay, so these are the advice that someone could give me.
Ma'am, if possible, please previous slide. I want to see because
पहले आप फिर से बोलिए तरला, आपने क्या बोला, क्योंकि आपने ठीक से नहीं बोला. If possible,
if possible, please revise that previous slide.
previous slide में phrases ही है. Why don't you? If I were you, I would. Make sure you don't. I think you should. How about? It is usually a good idea to. My advice is to. These are the phrases that you could use to give someone some advice.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. So guys, I believe here we have learned some very good phrases that we could use. Now let's use them in right sentences. First quiz slide. आप 1 मिनट के लिए अपनी सांस थामने की कोशिश क्यों नहीं करते? Choose the right option. Alpna, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Why don't you try holding your breath for a minute?
Yes, why don't you try holding your breath for a minute? So guys, ये advice हम किस situation में दे सकते हैं? हम कब बोलते हैं किसी को अपनी सांस थामने की कोशिश करो? Any guesses? No idea.
Swimming, ma'am.
By
Swimming.
swimming, exactly. Swimming, exactly. So guys, when you go into the water, you cannot find any oxygen. So what you need to do, if you go for swimming classes, the instructors tell you the same thing. You need to hold your breath before into the water. So this is for swimming, exactly. Why don't you try holding your breath for a minute? So वो पहले आपको बाहर प्रैक्टिस कराते हैं, तभी आप अंदर जाके अपनी breath रोक पाएंगे, right? So बस सांस लेने के लिए आपको दोबारा बाहर आना पड़ता है. So the second option is, why don't you tried, past tense? No, the sentence is in present simple form. आप 1 मिनट के लिए अपनी सांस थामने की कोशिश क्यों नहीं करते हैं? Not करते थे. So tried is wrong, try is correct. First form of verb. Not to speak of a minute you aren't holding. Not to speak of a minute. फारसी क्या लिखा है आपने? Okay. Next slide. तुम उसे फोन क्यों नहीं करते? Choose the right option. Soumya, please answer.
Why don't you call her?
Why don't you call her? So guys, इट्स लाइक होता है ना, कभी कभी हमारी लड़ाई हो जाती है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल मेरी मेरी फ्रेंड से लड़ाई होगी, मेरी बेस्ट फ्रेंड से, और मैं कह रही हूँ यार मुझे उसकी बहुत याद आ रही है, तो आप क्या बोलेंगे, मुझे क्या एडवाइस देंगे, व्हाई डोंट यू कॉल हर। लड़ाइयाँ छोटी मोटी बातें तो होती रहती हैं, तो व्हाई डोंट यू कॉल हर। सेकंड ऑप्शन में गाइस अगेन पास्ट है, कॉल्ड हर, अगेन इनकरेक्ट, व्हाई डोंट यू कॉल हर इज द राइट ऑप्शन। Tarup, you are raising your hand.
Ma'am, what is the right pronunciation? Why don't you try breath or breathe in the previous slide?
Breathe is सांस लेना, breath सांस, वो दोनों में डिफरेंस है।
Okay.
Breath होती है सांस, that is noun, name of something. Breathe सांस लेना, breathe in, breathe out. Why don't
Okay.
you hold your breath? यहाँ पे ये breath है।
Okay, ma'am.
Okay? अगर
Yes,
आपको
ma'am.
breathe सांस लेना यूज करना है, वहां आपकी स्पेलिंग सेम रहेगी, प्रोनाउंसिएशन चेंज हो जाएगी, वो breathe हो जाएगा। For
Okay, ma'am.
example, there is an exercise of breathe in, breathe out. इसे हम कोई सा आसन बोलते हैं, which is very helpful for stress and other things, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Anulom Vilom.
Yes. So guys, the first is the right option. Why don't you call her? यहाँ पे हम लड़की की बात करें तो हर है, अगर लड़के की बात होगी तो यहाँ पे हिम आ जाएगा। लड़के से ज्यादा अगर आप 2 फ्रेंड्स की या 3 फ्रेंड्स की बात करो तो यहाँ पे दे या फिर देम आ जाएगा। व्हाई डोंट यू कॉल देम? ओके, okay. Why don't you slap her? If I were you, I would slap her, as I can't resist this kind of behavior. Next slide. Why dash to the dentist? Choose the right option. Gautam, please answer.
Why don't you go to the dentist?
Yes. So guys, now I'm telling you, मेरे ना दांतों में बहुत दर्द हो रहा है, स्पेशली ये दाढ़ जो होती है, राइट, इसमें मेरे बहुत दर्द हो रहा है। सो आप मुझे क्या एडवाइस देंगे? मैम, व्हाई डोंट यू गो टू द डेंटिस्ट? बिकॉज इसका हल तो डेंटिस्ट के पास ही है, राइट? So for example, if I say or if someone tell you, yeah, I'm having some sensitivity whenever I drink something hot or whenever I eat something cold, मेरे झंझनाहट होती है, I have that sensitive feeling in my teeth. So what will you suggest me? Why don't you go to the dentist? You should see a dentist, you should go to the dentist, right?
Ma'am, why we are using article da here?
Because we are talking about particular doctor, which is dentist.
But we are not talking about particular person, ma'am.
Yes, we are not, but यहाँ पे हम होता तो better होता। Why don't you go, or why don't you go to a dentist? यहाँ पे maybe they are talking about particular dentist, that's why we are using the. For
Okay,
example, तरुब आपके एक डेंटिस्ट है, वो फिक्स्ड है, आप जब भी आपके दांतों में कोई प्रॉब्लम होती है आप उन्हीं के पास जाते हैं। तो अगर आपकी मदर आपको एडवाइस देंगी, आपकी सिस्टर आपको एडवाइस देंगी, आपके फादर आपको एडवाइस देंगे, तो आप उसी डेंटिस्ट के बारे में बोलेंगे ना जिसके बाद आप हमेशा जाते हो। सो दैट्स व्हाई
Yes,
वी आर
ma'am.
टॉकिंग अबाउट अ पर्टिकुलर डेंटिस्ट।
Okay.
यस। व्हाई डोंट नहीं आएगा, फादर्स व्हाई डजंट आएगा, शी है। Okay, so guys, first option, why don't you gone, third form of verb incorrect. Second option में are है, incorrect. Fourth option में ing है, don't के साथ, incorrect. गोपाल, नेहा, प्रताप, कुणाल, प्रिया, गौरव, ठीक से आंसर करिए भाई। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। तुम मेरे साथ जॉगिंग के लिए क्यों नहीं आते हो? चूज द राइट ऑप्शन। Karthik, please answer.
Why don't you come jogging with me?
Why don't you come jogging with me? Now guys, why are we use ing here when we already have verb ki first form? Can someone explain this?
Jogging is an
Ma'am, here
activity.
jogging, yeah, activity.
Yes, here jogging is an activity. It's not verb plus ing. There are so many activities guys जिसमें ing लगता है, but they are not verb plus ing, they are nouns. For example, running, cycling, jogging, gymming, और कौन कौन सा हो सकता है? साइकिलिंग हो गया, ये सारी जो भी एक्टिविटीज होती है, स्विमिंग, यस स्विमिंग,
Biking, horse riding.
बाइकिंग, हॉर्स राइडिंग, ये सब जो है हमारी ये एक्टिविटीज होती है, दे आर नाउन्स. ओके, सो यहाँ पे जॉगिंग हमारा नाउन है, ना के वर्ब प्लस आईएनजी. सो दैट्स व्हाई वी आर यूजिंग व्हाई डोंट यू कम जॉगिंग विद मी. फर्स्ट ऑप्शन में हैव है, हैव के साथ हमेशा वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म यूज होती है, सो इट इज इनकरेक्ट. Why don't you come? Okay, so guys, when you are giving advice to someone, obviously आप present form में देंगे ना, past form में थोड़ी देंगे, या past present perfect form में नहीं देंगे ना. So either you will give advice in present simple tense or past simple. Past simple में आप advice देंगे नहीं, मतलब आप जैसे ताना मारेंगे, मैंने तुमसे कहा ही था, तुम्हें ये करना चाहिए था, तो वो हो जाएगा. ठीक है, अभी हम तुम्हें करना चाहिए. Why don't you come jogging with me? Oh, I'm gaining so much weight these days and I'm being so inactive. What should I do? So what my friend will advise me, why don't you come jogging with me? I go every evening, or I jog every evening. Wow, that's a great idea. I should definitely start jogging.
Don't we use any preposition with these activities, like for, with any, like cycling,
Another example is
swimming?
shopping. Shopping is also an activity. उसके साथ for नहीं यूज होगा. उस दिन मैंने आपने क्या कृष्णा को किसी को टोका था ना कि शॉपिंग के साथ for नहीं यूज होता. Yes, same. इन एक्टिविटीज के साथ भी कोई preposition necessarily नहीं यूज होता.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm going for jogging भी आप यूज कर सकते हो. I'm going to jog भी यूज कर सकते हो. I'm going jogging, I'm doing के आप यूज कर सकते हो. Doing नहीं लगेगा because they already go है. ठीक है? Why don't you come to my country, North Korea? Ma'am, does Karthik attend every session? No, Sharif, not every session. Nowadays, he's being irregular. So, yes. Ma'am, I'm asking you something. You dash to be bed earlier. Kunal, please answer.
You should go to bed earlier.
What is the meaning of the sentence?
कि आपको बिस्तर में जल्दी चले जाना चाहिए.
बिस्तर में या सोने? ठीक है, बिस्तर में होता है in bed. बिस्तर पे मतलब आपको सोने जल्दी चले जाना चाहिए. For example, guys, I could see some, dark circles under your eyes, and I could feel that you are being very tired. So what advice I'll give you? मतलब मैं यही कहूंगी ना, तुम्हारी नींद नहीं पूरी हो रही, तुम रात को देर से सो रहे हो, तुम्हें जल्दी सोना चाहिए. So this is the same advice. You should go to bed earlier. Guys, रात को देर से सोने के बहुत सारे नुकसान होते हैं. एक बहुत ही सिंपल सा नुकसान, बहुत कॉमन नुकसान होता है, अंडर आईज पे हमारे जो ये आई बैग्स आ जाते हैं, दैट वी कॉल डार्क सर्कल्स. उसके बाद टायर्डनेस, पूरे दिन ऐसा फील होता है कि हम थके हुए हैं, बॉडी गिरी गिरी रहती है. इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू स्लीप अर्ली एंड वेक अप अर्ली. दोनों चीजें ही जरूरी है. सो शुड वेंट सेकंड फॉर्म, शुड गॉन थर्ड फॉर्म, should sleep wrong. You should sleep to bed earlier. No, you should go to sleep or go to bed earlier. Easy. प्रिया, मैं बार बार एक ही चीज रिपीट कर रही हूँ, वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म आएगी, तो कहाँ गड़बड़ी हो रही है मुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा.
Should sleep.
शुड स्लीप क्यों आएगा? शुड स्लीप टू बेड. गो टू बेड हमारी एक्टिविटी होती है सोने जाने के लिए.
Yes, ma'am. I got it.
Great. चलिए. Next slide. You dash out without having breakfast in the morning. Maleha, please answer. Mehul.
Hello. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, you shouldn't out.
मलेहा कोई बात नहीं, आपको आंसर भी नहीं पता. Mehul, please.
You should not go out without having breakfast in the morning.
Yes, breakfast होता है pronunciation.
Breakfast.
So again, guys, very important thing. Breakfast is a very important meal of your day, and you should not skip it. So here also, someone is advising you should not go out without having breakfast in the morning. You know, there are so many school-going students who skip their breakfast and then they faint in the assembly. I've seen so many times in my school time, right? So please do not do this. If you are a working person, if you are going on job or going to college, going to your school, you should not go out without having breakfast in the morning. First option shouldn't have go, incorrect. Second option shouldn't went, incorrect. Fourth option shouldn't gone, incorrect. I have been repeating myself. Do not use any form of verb but first. बाकी options में बाकी ही forms देंगे वो, right? Please choose your answers carefully. Next. He has a fever, so he dashed the doctor.
Can I, ma'am? He should call the doctor.
Yes, Malia.
He has a fever, so he could call the doctor. He should call the doctor.
Yes, thank you. Obviously, something बहुत ज़्यादा, मतलब अगर आपको बुखार है तो आपको क्या करना है? डॉक्टर से बात करनी है, फिर आप डॉक्टर को घर बुलाएंगे, ठीक है? कभी कभी होता है ना, हिम्मत नहीं होती डॉक्टर के यहाँ जाने की, so we can definitely call the doctor. So he has a fever, so he should call the doctor. First option called, incorrect. Second had calling, incorrect. Fourth calling, third incorrect. Fourth is the right option. You dash out if your stomach is upset. Yes. Neha, please answer.
You shouldn't eat out if your stomach is upset.
So what is the meaning of stomach is upset?
पेट खराब.
Exactly. So guys, upset stomach होता है खराब पेट. जब हम कुछ खा लेते हैं, हमारा पेट खराब हो जाता है. So we, sometimes have diarrhea problem. And these, in such situations, like if you are puking a lot, ठीक है, vomit हो रही है, तो you should not eat out. क्योंकि बाहर का खाना already खराब होता है और उसमें अलग अलग तरीके के oil, मसाले, which are not really good for our health because they use very cheap quality, right? घर में तो अच्छी अच्छी क्वालिटी की चीजें आती हैं, but they use सस्ती, किफायती, ताकि उन्हें उस पे फायदा हो. So we should not eat out if our stomach is upset. So first option में verb की third form है shouldn't eaten. Second option is the right, जिसमें first form है. Third option ate, second form. Fourth option eating. प्रिया, मलिहा, देवांश, अथर, हर्षल, सलीम. आप लोगों को शायद नहीं समझ में आ रही. एक
मैं बाय मिस्टेक में
बाय मिस्टेक मैम 8 को 8 था बट मैंने 8 पढ़ा बाय मिस्टेक.
I keep busy myself नहीं होता शरीफ. I keep myself busy every day for some work. Okay, next slide. Someone please read. मैं मत पूछा करिए, पढ़ लिया करिए जल्दी से.
If I were you, I had do some exercise.
I'd,
अगर
इसकी pronunciation I'd होती है. I'd.
ओके मैम. I do some exercise. अगर मैं तुम होता तो मैं कुछ व्यायाम करता. If I were you, I यह सलाह देने का एक और तरीका है.
So guys, another way of giving someone advice is if I were you. अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता, I'd be would है. So I would भी बोल सकते हैं आप, I'd भी बोल सकते हैं. तो यहाँ पे आप कोई भी किसी को भी सलाह ऐसे दे सकते हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर मैं आपसे बोलूँ मेरा बहुत ज्यादा ना एक्सेसिव वेट गेन हो रहा है और मुझे सांस लेने में भी प्रॉब्लम होने लगी है, मैं ज्यादा चल नहीं पाती और मैं बहुत जल्दी थक जाती हूँ, तो ये सारे ओबेसिटी के सिम्टम्स हैं. तो आप मुझसे क्या बोलेंगे? इफ आई वर यू, अगर मैं आपकी जगह होता, आई वुड डू सम एक्सरसाइज, राइट? I join a gym, I join some yoga classes, I'd start doing yoga. So यहाँ पे आप कोई भी एडवाइस दे सकते हैं. और I'd का मीनिंग मैं आपको पहले बता चुकी हूँ. अपॉस्ट्रोफी डी इज वुड, आई वुड फ्यूचर पॉसिबिलिटी के लिए. ठीक है प्रताप, यू आर रेजिंग योर हैंड.
मैं भी यही पूछ रहा था मैम जो आपने बताया. ओके, आई वुड मतलब आई का मतलब
आई वुड, मैं करूंगा. यस,
थैंक यू मैम, थैंक यू.
आई डू सम एक्सरसाइज. If I were there, I would give flying chapels to certain students. He got a fever, so he should call the doctor. Yes, he got a fever. He has आएगा ना अमित? Got वर्ब की थर्ड. He got a fever. Yes. Has आएगा थर्ड फॉर्म में. He has got a fever, so he should call the doctor. Next slide. I dash that shirt if I were you. I would not wear, not would, wouldn't wore, wouldn't worn. Poonam, please answer.
I wouldn't wear that shirt if I were you.
अगर मैं तुम होता या तुम्हारी जगह होता, मैं ये शर्ट कभी नहीं पहनता. सो गाइस, कभी नहीं हटा देते, वहां नेवर आ जाएगा. मैं ये शर्ट नहीं पहनता, सिंपल हिंदी. सो फॉर एग्जांपल आपकी शर्ट कहीं से फट रही है, ठीक है, और आप वो ऑफिस पहन कर आए हैं और मैंने आपको ऑफिस में देखा और मैं यही बात कह रही हूँ, अगर मैं तुम होता तो मैं कभी भी ये शर्ट नहीं पहनता. या फिर ऐसा होता है ना कभी कभी, जैसे आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड ने आपको कोई शर्ट गिफ्ट करी और अब आपका ब्रेकअप हो गया, तो भी आप सेम चीज बोल सकते हैं कि मैं अगर तुम्हारी जगह होता मैं कभी नहीं पहनता ये शर्ट. सो इफ आई वर यू सेंटेंस में बिगिनिंग में भी आ सकता है और एंड में भी आ सकता है. सो दिस could be if I were you, I would not wear that shirt, or I wouldn't wear that shirt if I were you. Okay.
Ma'am, one thing, can I share my experience?
Go ahead, please.
I bought the shirt from the Bangkok, and it has written no shirt, no shoes, no problem.
Nice. Okay. I don't think so. Okay, second option में not would है incorrect because we always put not after auxiliary verbs. Third option में वर्ब की सेकंड फॉर्म है, फोर्थ ऑप्शन में वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म है। अथर को समझ में नहीं आ रही है ये बात, मेहुल, शांतनु, सुमित, सलीम, प्रिया को भी नहीं समझ में आ रही है ये बात कि हमें verb
my answer is correct, ma'am.
Ma'am, my answer is correct.
अरे अरे अरे, दूसरी प्रिया होगी ये कोई, डोंट वरी, और भी स्टूडेंट्स हैं भाई क्लास में कोई बात नहीं। Al, you are raising your hand.
Ma'am, we have one more, Poonam.
मैंने पूनम बोला ही नहीं, आपने क्या सुना? पूनम, आपका तो नाम ही नहीं लिया मैंने। कुणाल, do you have any question? You are raising your hand.
मैम ये जो जितने भी सेंटेंस हैं इन सब में वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म मतलब ये सारे प्रेजेंट में वो तो पता है, तो इनमें वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म सब में क्यों लग रही मतलब, और क्या वजह है?
एडवाइस सामने वाले को अभी तो दे रहे हैं, प्रेजेंट में ही तो दे
हाँ
रहे हैं।
प्रेजेंट में दे रहे, वो तो
किसी
मुझे
को
पता है।
फ्यूचर में एडवाइस कैसे दे सकते हैं कुणाल? फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम है, मैं आपसे अभी शेयर कर रही हूँ, तो आप मुझे उसी टाइम देंगे ना सलाह, ऐसा तो नहीं आप फ्यूचर में देंगे आई विल, इफ आई वर यू आई विल डू दिस, नो। ठीक है, ये वुड भी हमने पॉसिबिलिटी के लिए लगाया है। विल पास्ट फॉर्म बिल्कुल यूज नहीं होगी इसमें, वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म नहीं यूज होगी। पारस, क्या लिखा है आपने? ये माई सिस्टर ऑलवेज सेज इफ आई वर यू आई वुड नॉट हैव के बाद वर्ब होना चाहिए एज वेल एज कीप मैगीज इन द होम। मैगीज में apostrophe s नहीं आएगा। आई वुड नॉट हैव, एज वेल एज नहीं आएगा, एज वेल एज गलत है यहाँ पे। आई वुड नॉट हैव एंड कीप मैगीज इन द होम। ऑल राइट, नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता तो मैं उस रेस्टोरेंट के साथ, सॉरी रेस्टोरेंट नहीं कुछ और है, मैं उस स्वेटर के साथ पीले वस्त्र पहनता। बहुत इजी है, आई वुड वोर, आई वुड वेयर, वेरी इजी।
Ma'am, can I would wear yellow with that sweater if I were you.
Yes, I would wear. Okay. और यहाँ पे बिजार चप्पल्स दीज आएगा ना, चप्पल्स प्लूरल है। आई वुडेंट वेयर और चप्पल्स आप हिंदी पे कहाँ आ गए? स्लीपर्स, कम ऑन। I wouldn't wear these sleepers, bizarre sleepers, if I were you. Okay, so guys, option second is correct. I would wear yellow with that sweater if I were you. Okay, so guys, sometimes it happens ना matching में, जैसे अगर blue है तो आप yellow पहन सकते हैं, blue and yellow का सही रहता है combination। black and yellow तो best, red and yellow भी अच्छा लगता है, grey and yellow भी अच्छा लगता है। So yes. गीता, आपका नाम लेके मैं क्या करूं? यहाँ पे नाम लेने की क्लास नहीं चल रही है। So guys, the first option has second form of verb, that's why it's incorrect. Anupam, Dharmik, Arju, Amir, Manjunath, Salim. Incorrect responses. Next. अगर मैं तुम होता तो मैं उसे बताता. Is the right option. Yeah, first I wrote and then I don't know why my tiny brain said change this virus. Pratap, please answer.
If I were you, I would tell her.
प्रताप की आवाज लड़कियों वाली क्यों निकली है?
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I thought.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
अगर मैं
अरे अरे कोई बात नहीं प्रताप, आंसर हो गया, आप नेक्स्ट वाला दे दीजिएगा। Yes.
okay, ma'am.
If I were you, I would tell her. ठीक है, समटाइम इट हैपेंस, हम कोई बात छुपा लेते हैं, फिर प्रॉब्लम्स बढ़ने लग जाती हैं। तो अब आप सामने वाले को क्या सलाह दे रहे हैं? अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता तो मैं उसे बता देता। ठीक है, फर्स्ट ऑप्शन में वर्ब की सेकंड फॉर्म है told, incorrect. ओह, फर्स्ट टाइम आप मेरी क्लास ले रही हैं इसलिए आप कंफर्म कर रही हैं. That's good, Rita. Next slide. Someone please read.
Yes, ma'am. अगर आपकी दोस्त सोचती है कि वह मोटी हो रही है तो सलाह देने के लिए आप यह कह सकते हैं, यू शुड गो ऑन ए डाइट. तुम्हें डाइटिंग करना चाहिए. यू शुडंट ईट सो मच चॉकलेट. तुम्हें इतनी सारा चॉकलेट्स नहीं खानी चाहिए. यू ऑट टू ड्रिंक लेस बियर. आपको कम बियर पानी पीनी चाहिए. Why don't you come running with me? तुम मेरे साथ दौड़ने के लिए क्यों नहीं आते? How about going for a run? दौड़ने जाने के बारे में क्या विचार है? दौड़ने जाने कैसा रहेगा? You had better stopped eating so much. You had better stop eating so much. बेहतर होगा कि तुम इतना खाना बंद कर दो.
So guys, ये सारे phrases हैं सिर्फ किसके लिए? अगर कोई, ये बहुत ही कॉमन है आजकल ना, आपने देखा होगा काफी लोग परेशान है अपने मोटापे से लेकिन वो कुछ करते नहीं है, तो आप उनको ऐसे एडवाइसेस दे सकते हैं. यू शुड गो ऑन अ डाइट, you should eat healthy food, you should not eat so much chocolate, you ought to drink. So guys, यहाँ पे देखिए should भी आ रहा है, ought to भी आ रहा है, ठीक है. You ought to drink less beer. Beer पीने से weight gain होता है, excessive weight gain होता है अगर आप daily beer पिए तो. Why don't you come running with me? Another way, why don't you? फिर how about going for a run? How about you had better stop eating so much. Obviously खाना कम करेंगे तो obviously फर्क काफी पड़ेगा, कि खाने से ही मोटापा बढ़ता है. और खाने से नहीं, गलत टाइम पे खाने से. फॉर एग्जाम्पल ब्रेकफास्ट का टाइम होता है सुबह 8 से 10 बजे तक, आप ब्रेकफास्ट कर रहे हैं 12 बजे 1 बजे, तो ऑब्वियसली वो गलत टाइम है. फिर दोपहर के खाने का टाइम होता है 1 से 3, आप 4 बजे खाना खा रहे हैं, फिर आप शाम को चाय भी पी रहे हैं, कॉफी भी ले रहे हैं, शेक वेक भी पी रहे हैं, तो ऑब्वियसली एक्सेसिव वेट गेन होगा ही होगा. सो इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट वी कीप आवर ईटिंग साइकिल इन प्रॉपर ऑर्डर. Okay, any questions from the slide?
मैम इन हिंदी सेकंड इज रॉन्ग, मीन्स खाने की जगह कहानी लिखा है.
या
वो
पर
हिंदी
खानी
में
है
पता
वो.
नहीं, कोई नहीं गाइस, इंग्लिश में सब कुछ ठीक है ना.
मैम थर्ड वन, यू ऑट टू ड्रिंक लेस बियर.
यस, और टू शुड के साथ ही यूज होता है प्रिया. शुड से जो ऊपर होता है वो ought to होता है. अगर आप शुड किसी को कह रहे हो तो आप नॉर्मल वे में बोल रहे हो. ought to आप जोर दे के बोल रहे हो, यू ought to drink less beer. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आपका फ्रेंड बहुत ज्यादा बियर पीता है और वो कह रहे हैं मेरा बहुत वेट गेन हो रहा है, तो आप गुस्से में ही बोलोगे ना यू ought to drink less beer, क्योंकि बियर पीने से आपको वेट भी गेन हो रहा है और दूसरा आपको नशे की आदत भी लग रही है, डेली लत लग रही है आपको, राइट. ought to is शुड जैसे यहाँ है, इट्स पोलाइट. और टू पोलाइट नहीं होता. विशाखा यू आर
सख्त से बोल रहे हैं, सख्ती से बोल रहे हैं किसी को.
जी बिल्कुल सख्ती से बोल रहे हैं. अब एडवाइस करने के भी दो तरीके होते हैं गाइस. एक होता है प्यार से कोई एडवाइस करते हैं और एक सख्ती वाली एडवाइस होती है जो हमारे पेरेंट्स हमसे करते हैं, ठीक है.
यस मैम, थैंक यू.
ये वो ही है, सख्ती वाली है ये.
मैम ये लास्ट सेंटेंस में यू वुड है ना.
यू हैड बेटर होता है ये, यू हैड बेटर.
यू हैड बेटर. माय मैम why it is in past tense you had better.
हाँ, दिस इज समथिंग यू नो, हैड बेटर ये एक एक्सप्रेशन है. आप इसको पास्ट फॉर्म में नहीं ले सकते. आप ये नहीं कह सकते ये हैड है तो ये पास्ट है. इट्स अ व्हाट वी से, इट्स एन एक्सप्रेशन.
ओके, यू हैड
व्हाई
बेटर.
डोंट यू. हाँ, तो ऐसे ही, तो वी यूज हैड बेटर टू रेफर टू द प्रेजेंट और द फ्यूचर, to talk about actions we think people should do or which are desirable in a specific situation. जैसे यहाँ पे है you had better stop eating so much, ठीक है, तो ये प्रेजेंट और फ्यूचर के लिए यूज होता है. सो प्लीज रिमेंबर दैट द फॉर्म इज ऑलवेज हैड नॉट हैव. सो वी नॉर्मली शॉर्टन इट टू अपॉस्ट्रोफी डी जो यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है. ओके, सो यू हैड बेटर, यू हैड
और मैम
बेटर.
हिंदी में भी
एंड
लगता है।
फॉर
मैम जैसे मैम
सिचुएशन में
दौड़ने
यूज
जाने
होता
के
है.
बारे में
आराम से आराम से एक एक करके, मैं पहले विशाखा का प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर लूं, उसके बाद आप लोग बात करिएगा. ठीक है,
so
और ये
we use always first form means base form with this you had better stop it
yes,
like
yes,
that.
base form, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, you had
Okay,
better.
ma'am. Okay,
Yes, you had
thank you,
better.
ma'am.
Yes, and remember it is used in informal situations.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
And
Thank
had
you.
better is a strong expression. So we use it if we think there will be negative results if someone does not do what is desired or suggested. See यहाँ पे अगर वो खाना नहीं रोकेगा वो मोटा होता चला जाएगा, तो नेगेटिव फॉर्म को रोकने के लिए, नेगेटिव उसको रोकने के लिए हम ये स्ट्रॉन्ग एक्सप्रेशन यूज करते हैं, यू आर बेटर.
Okay, ma'am.
अनुपम, अब आप बताइए आपका क्वेश्चन क्या है.
यस मैम, जैसे दौड़ने जाने के बारे में क्या विचार है, तो हम ये कह सकते हैं कि व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट रनिंग.
यस, लेकिन यहाँ पे ये बिल्कुल ऐसे हो जाएगा कि आप रनिंग के बारे में क्या सोचते हो. हाँ बोल सकते हो, लेकिन हाउ अबाउट इज बेटर, हाउ अबाउट गोइंग फॉर अ रन. थिंकिंग अगर आप यूज कर रहे हो तो वो सोचने वाली बात हो गई, सिर्फ सोचना. हाउ अबाउट गोइंग, गोइंग मीन्स जाना, गोइंग मीन्स जाना. ओके, थिंकिंग सोचना. तो आप सामने वाला ये भी तो बोल सकता है आई थिंक रनिंग इज वेरी हेल्दी, यू शुड गो ऑन रन एवरी डे. हाउ अबाउट गोइंग, यस आई थिंक आई शुड स्टार्ट गोइंग फॉर अ रन. Okay, so there is a difference between go jana, think sochna.
Okay, ma'am.
Any other question, guys?
I have a question, ma'am. How did I read Hindi, ma'am?
It was a good. Can't complain.
Thank you, ma'am.
It was very sweetly, very sweet.
क्या आपने डॉक्टर को दिखाने के बारे में सोचा है? Choose the right option.
Have you think about seeing a doctor?
Yes, Salim, please do not answer until and unless I ask you to.
Okay, okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yes. So guys, here we are using have you thought, means we are using present perfect tense. Have you thought? Because we are only using it सोचने के लिए, क्या तुमने इस बारे में सोचा है अभी तक? तो that's why we are using, और किसी में हम present perfect tense नहीं use कर सकते. ठीक है? Have you thought about seeing a doctor?
So, ma'am, thought is present participle. मतलब वर्ब का थर्ड फॉर्म है हैव यू थॉट.
Have you thought about
चलेगा,
seeing
एक
a
मिनट
doctor?
में पहले आप अपना आपको म्यूट करिए. Soumya, I am not getting your question. Could you please repeat?
Means I choose second one. Think I think. मतलब but it is wrong and thought. So
सौम्या,
think
एक
and
चीज
thought
को गांठ
different.
बांध लीजिए. सौम्या, एक चीज को गांठ बांध लीजिए. किसी भी सेंटेंस में अगर हैज, हैव, हैड वर्ब के साथ है तो वर्ब की सिर्फ थर्ड फॉर्म यूज होगी, वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म सेकंड फॉर्म नहीं यूज होगी. ये आपका प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट, पास्ट परफेक्ट, फ्यूचर परफेक्ट का फॉर्मूला है. तो यहाँ पे आपके पास हैव है, और हैव के साथ आपके पास दो ऑप्शंस है, जिसमें एक में वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म है, एक में वर्ब की सेकंड फर्स्ट फॉर्म है. तो ऑब्वियसली आपको थर्ड फॉर्म चूज करनी चाहिए.
Yes, ma'am.
हम यहाँ पे बात
Thought
कर
is
रहे
a
हैं
verb
अभी
का
तक
थर्ड
तुमने
फॉर्म है
सोचा
ना.
है कि आपने डॉक्टर को दिखाने के बारे में सोचा है. हैव यू थॉट अबाउट सीइंग अ डॉक्टर?
So think is a first form and thought is a third form है ना.
जी, थिंक, थॉट, थॉट. यस.
Okay.
नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. बेहतर रहेगा कि आप नियमित रूप से अपने दांत ब्रश करें. You had better brushed your teeth regularly, or brush, first form or third form? If I were you,
Can I, ma'am?
No, Maliha, you have already. Okay, Pratap, please answer.
यस मैम, बेहतर होगा कि आप नियमित रूप से अपने दांत ब्रश करें. यू बेटर ब्रश योर टीथ रेगुलर.
Brush is wrong. Pratap, brush.
BRUCH ब्रश.
जी.
ओके.
हिंदी नहीं है, ब्रुश नहीं है, ब्रश. So you had better brush your teeth regularly. So guys, had better is a strong expression. For example, किसी को कैविटी हो रही है, बच्चों में बहुत प्रॉब्लम होती है कैविटी की, बिकॉज दे ईट अ लॉट ऑफ चॉकलेट. तो उसके बाद क्या होता है, उनके दांतों में कीड़ा लग जाता है, कैविटी बोलते हैं उसको. तो आपको क्या सलाह देनी है? स्ट्रॉन्ग एक्सप्रेशन. यू हैड बेटर ब्रश योर टीथ रेगुलरली. ट्वाइस. ट्वाइस भी बोल सकते हैं, 2 टाइम, सुबह रात को सोने से पहले और सुबह उठने के बाद. नेक्स्ट, उसका जन्मदिन मनाने का विचार अच्छा हो सकता है. अरेंज द जंबल वर्ड्स. How about going for a picnic? Nowadays people consume beer a lot.
उसका जन्म मैम
ईशान, come to my place होगा. Yeah, please answer.
उसका जन्मदिन मनाने का विचार अच्छा हो सकता है. इट माइट बी अ गुड आइडिया टू सेलिब्रेट हर बर्थडे.
Yes, it might be. Now guys, we are using another word जहाँ हम possibility या probability की बात कर रहे हैं. It might be a good idea to celebrate her birthday. तो यहाँ पे हम should का यूज नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि हम यहाँ पे might possibility की बात कर रहे हैं. उसका जन्मदिन मनाने का विचार अच्छा हो सकता है. Okay, it could be हो सकता है यहाँ पे, it could be a good idea और it might be a good idea. Any questions? कंचन, वुड और हैड आपको कैसे समझ में आएगा? मैंने आपको बताया है, बेटर के साथ जब वो लग रहा है वो हैड ही है, वुड बेटर नहीं है.
मैम जब शॉर्ट फॉर्म में आता है ना डी ओनली, देन समझ नहीं पाते क्या
तो
है
आपको प्रॉपर नॉलेज होनी चाहिए ग्रामर की, टेंसेस की. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर मैं बोलूं आई हैड बीन टू लंदन, तो यहाँ पे आई वुड नहीं है, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म है. तो वर्ब की फॉर्म से आपको समझना पड़ेगा. वुड के साथ कभी भी वर्ड की थर्ड फॉर्म नहीं आती until and unless we use it with have. ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे अगर मैं ये लिख रही हूँ, मैं आपको एक बार बोर्ड पे समझा देती हूँ. ये बहुत सिंपल है, वही ग्रामर की बात है. आपको अगर आपकी ग्रामर अच्छी है तो आपको समझने में प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी. अगर मैं ये ऐसे लिख रही हूँ, तो यहाँ पे आपको समझ आना चाहिए ये हेड के साथ वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म में, दिस इज पास्ट परफेक्ट. तो ये यहाँ पे मेरा हेड है. और अगर मैं लिख रही हूँ तो यहाँ आपको समझना चाहिए ये फ्यूचर पॉसिबिलिटी की बात हो रही है. यहाँ पे वुड है क्योंकि यहाँ पे वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म है. तो वर्ब की फॉर्म से आप समझेंगे कि ये हैड है या वुड है. और यहाँ पे मैंने आपको बताया है हैड बेटर ये एक टर्म है, इसको आप चेंज नहीं कर सकते. तो ये हम सेंटेंस के साइड अगर बेटर लगा रहे हैं तो आप ये सोचिए कि वुड के साथ हम यहाँ पे बेटर नहीं लगा रहे हैं, हम हैड के साथ ही बेटर लगा रहे हैं.
ओके मैम, सो अगर डी ओनली यूज हो तो ओनली हैड एंड वुड की पॉसिबिलिटी है, और अदर
बीन के साथ वर्ब की कोई भी फॉर्म, थर्ड फॉर्म. सौम्या समझिए.
हाँ, नहीं मैं वो बोल रही हूँ कि
बोला
अगर
है मैं
डी,
वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म, वर्ब की थर्ड
आई
फॉर्म है
अंडरस्टैंड,
तो
आई
हैड है,
अंडरस्टैंड मैम.
वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म है तो वुड है, बस बात
ओके,
खत्म. और बेटर है तो अगेन ये यहाँ पे हैड है.
हाँ मैं समझ गई, बट मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ कि अगर डी है तो सिर्फ हैड या वुड ही पॉसिबल है कि हो सकता है, और अदर कोई और वर्ड नहीं हो सकते है ना, जैसे डीड.
नहीं
ऐसा
भाई
कुछ
नहीं,
नहीं हो
और
सकता।
किसी की एब्रिविएशन नहीं है, ये सिर्फ हैड और वुड की है।
ओके, थैंक यू।
You can take the screenshot if you want. Moving ahead. Dash, you should go to the dentist. Dharmik, your sentence is not right. You had better to don't. You had better to don't reply those fellows, right? Not to आएगा भाई यहाँ पे. You had better not to reply. Okay. रोशन ने आई थिंक आंसर दे दिया था. सलीम ने. शोभा प्लीज आंसर. Sumit.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. If you take my advice, you should go to the dentist.
If you take my advice, again, if you taking incorrect, if you took past incorrect, if you takes you के साथ कभी भी takes नहीं आता, और if जहाँ पे condition होता है वहां पे हम verb में s और es नहीं लगाते, सिर्फ verb की first form. अगर तुम मेरी सलाह मानो तो तुम्हें डॉक्टर के यहाँ जाना चाहिए, तो तुम्हें डेंटिस्ट के पास जाना चाहिए. You should go to the dentist. And
Ma'am, I have a question. If we replace this word with the past, if you taken my advice, it would be fine. If you would taken my advice.
no, it is not fine. We are not using future. If you take
Very good afternoon, all of you. Paul, can you hear me? Hello, Paul, Pratim, Mahanta. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you, ma'am.
Thank you, Pratim. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. This is Veena signing in from Hello English.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Very good afternoon, Pratim. How are you doing?
Ma'am, I am writing some paragraphs.
Who you are?
Ma'am, my aim in my life.
I'll just speak to you, Pratim, just a second. Daniel, thank you for joining there. Thank you, all of you. Rama, Indubala, Shrikant, thank you for joining. PK Sumaya, Kumar Raja, good afternoon.
ma'am.
How are you? Good afternoon. Harish Kumar, Sumit, Sapna Kumari, Ajmol Hussain, Kumar Raja, Vasanta, Johan, Zainab, Fatima, Pawan Sharma. I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining, all of you. Sanjay Singh, Mohan Reddy, good afternoon. How are you doing? I was eagerly waiting for your. I'm extremely sorry for this. I'm really sorry. Extremely sorry. Sheikh, Subi Verma, thank you everyone for joining there. I'm so sorry for this sneezing part there. Thank you so much. Let's get started. But before that, welcome everyone. If you're interested in joining my sessions, you will have to join at 1 o'clock because I take sessions on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, till Friday, 1 o'clock. So 1 to 2, I'm available for your classes, but on Saturday, I'm taking at 11. So all 6 days, but there is a little change in the timings for the Saturday. So join me, be there to learn something new. Might be we are doing we do a repeated class, so might be you're joining a repeated class, but do come and join. It's a pleasure to see Neha, PK Sumaya, Fatima, Paul, Pratim, Purva, Sanjay Singh, Sumit, Vishakha for joining us, and Tarla for again joining us. Vishakha, you're joining me again from somewhere? Because I can see 2 names coming up there with your name, Vishakha. You're joining from 2 places with us?
No, ma'am.
Because there are 2 places. One is Vishakha, and there are 2 places it shows joining here. Vishakha, 2 places. Just check. Are you joining us from 2 devices? Because that's what it shows.
I have only my mobile phone.
Okay. I don't know. It shows that. So I'm just letting you know. Jatin, very good afternoon. How are you doing? Ritu, Vishakha. No, not this is. Yes. Pratap Singh, thank you for joining. Very good afternoon. Hello, Tarla. How are you doing? Anupam Jaiswal, thank you for joining. And
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. कैसे हैं आप लोग? All good?
Yes, ma'am. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Absolutely fine. Perfect. Thank you, Anupam, for asking. Anupam, you know that's your name, Anupam, right?
Yes, ma'am. My name is Anupam.
Is also Anupam. Okay, let's get started. शुरू करते हैं. Now, we have been discussing from, I think, 4 or 5 days. We have been talking about something that happens in the past. That means an action which has happened before a particular time goes in the section of the past time. हम इन पिछले 4-5 दिनों से जो बात कर रहे हैं ना, 4-5 क्लासेस से जो हम बात कर रहे हैं कि हमारे एक ऐसा वक्त जो जा चुका है उसके बारे में हमने बात करा, पास्ट टाइम के बारे में हमने बात करी है. तो अभी तक हमने उसको बेसिक सेंटेंस स्ट्रक्चर को समझा, सिंपल पास्ट को समझा, फिर हमने समझा कि हमें उसको नॉट पे डालना है, अगर नेगेटिव है तो आपको उसको कैसे करना है. आज हम उसको समझेंगे कि इसके क्वेश्चंस को हम कैसे फ्रेम करते हैं. But there is one important thing that I want anyone, but you have to raise your hands, okay? And all those who are on chat, the question is for you also. Put it on the chat for the question that I am asking. I'm looking forward for an answer from all of you. Yes, Aish Kiani, very good afternoon. Priya, thank you for joining. Pallavi, Sumaya, Akhtar, Sai Kumar, and continue Geeta Gandas. I'm taking your class for the first time. Geeta, pleasure of mine. Thank you for joining and keep continuing to come here. Now, I have one major question with you all, which is the helping verb which is used to denote past tense.
Did, ma'am.
Did. Okay. Anything else?
Was and verb का third form.
Was and were.
Was
And
and
dad.
Who is this was and were? Sumit. Okay.
Fatima.
Okay. Okay. Was it Fatima? You said something to me.
Was and were, ma'am.
Okay, Fatima. Great. Thank you so much. Okay. Is there anyone on the chat has written this out for me, please? Anyone? Helping verb. This is for the chat students on chat. Paras Wakhani has written did. Anyone else who knows which is the, besides did, is there anything else that we can write and tell does is played yesterday? No, Jatin? I'm asking, listen to my question. My question is, which is the helping verb that you take to denote something that happened in the past? Fatima, is was and were used for only the simple past tense, or there is another logic that I have told you? Where do we use was and were? Fatima, it's clear that it's for past. Okay, that question is over. Now the second part of question that I'm asking is that we use was and were.
Yes, ma'am.
Now there is a particular thing that I've told you that we use was and were somewhere. If you remember, because we've been coming continuously for the class, आपको याद है कि कौन से सेंटेंस में हमें was and were का इस्तेमाल करना होता है सिंपल पास्ट को शिफ्ट करने के लिए? याद करिए. Wait, और जिसको आता है please raise your hands. Don't unmute yourself by choice. Please raise your hands. Fatima, you just get the answer. Vishakha, would you like to say something?
Yes, ma'am, for past continuous tense.
No, Vishakha. Wrong answer. Yes, Tarla?
Ma'am, passive.
Singular and plural. Was for singular and were for plural.
Tarla and Vishakha are correct for few things. But my question is little different. Okay, listen to me carefully once again. Neha, you want to say something? You have unmuted yourself.
Ma'am, I think verb का second form.
नहीं, अभी इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट कर देते हो ना सीख के कि अगर साधारण सा सवाल भी पूछे ना तो उसमें भी आप लोग स्ट्रेस्ड आउट हो जाते हो. सवाल को समझो. मैंने पूछा कि कौन से वाक्य में आपको लगता है कि मुझे was और were का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा जिस वाक्य में डैश नहीं होगा. अब फिल करो.
तब ऑब्जेक्ट मैम.
नो
मैम वर्क जिसमें होता है डूइंग
वर्ब नहीं होगा.
हुआ था.
मैम जिसमें वर्ब नहीं होता है
Yeah, verb
उसमें
नहीं
लाइक
होता.
ट्रेन लाइक समथिंग इट
एक्शन नहीं होता है. एक्शन.
एब्सोल्युटली. थोड़ा सा सही है सबका जवाब, और किसी एक का बिल्कुल सही था जवाब कि जब भी आप कोई वाक्य बनाते हैं या आप कोई वाक्य को पढ़ते हैं, अगर उसमें एक्शन वर्ड है तो was और were का इस्तेमाल नहीं होगा. ठीक है ना? यहाँ तक कोई इश्यू है किसी को? अब हमारे साथ में एक जने ने कंटिन्यूअस वर्ब का भी काम बोला कि मैम कंटिन्यूएशन में भी काम आता है, फिर हम हैड भी लगाते हैं. आप लोग सही हैं, गलत नहीं है, पर मैंने अभी पिछले 4-5 सेशंस में कंटिन्यूएशन इंट्रोड्यूस नहीं करा, लेकिन बार बार मैं आपको बताती जरूर रही कि आप लोगों को was और were कंटिन्यूएशन ing फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब के साथ आप जोड़ सकते हैं. ये मैंने आपको जरूर बताया, लेकिन हमें जहां फोकस करना है वो फोकस जो आज है वो हम जो क्लास आपको ले रहे हैं. सो व्हाट आर वी ट्राइंग टू डू? वी विल फोकस ओनली ऑन व्हाट वी हैव बीन टीचिंग यू फ्रॉम लास्ट 4 days. Of course, I tell you something extra because while we are teaching, I feel okay, this is something also that can be learned by students. So I'll just quickly revise what we have done. Firstly, when we make a sentence, in a sentence I require a subject. A subject will always have a verb and you need to make a sensible sentence. सबसे पहली सीख ये होती है कि जब भी मुझे वाक्य बनाना है तो वो किसी के बारे में होगा तो सब्जेक्ट होगा, और वो कोई एक्शन कर रहा होगा या किसी टाइम पे वो काम कर रहा होगा, उसके साथ में वर्ब होगा, और जो भी वाक्य बनाएंगे वो पूरा मैसेज क्लियरली सामने वाले को दे सके. इस तरह का वाक्य विद कंप्लीट सेंस होना चाहिए. ये मेरी पहली सीढ़ी है. दूसरी सीढ़ी, सब्जेक्ट सिंगुलर है या सब्जेक्ट प्लूरल है, इस पे मुझे फोकस करना चाहिए, कारण कि जब मैं वर्ब लगाती हूँ, दिस इज वाज द फर्स्ट स्टेप टू अंडरस्टैंड दैट हाउ आई फ्रेम अ सेंटेंस. द सेकंड स्टेप इज that I need to take care the subject is singular or a plural, because when you have to write the verb, it makes a difference. if the subject is singular, my verb will have to hear it out very, very clearly. It has to agree to it. But verb has another strength. It doesn't need to use any helping verb. It can go with a very straight word, which is supposed to be what you call it, a verb, which is the basic word, which I can say root infinitive kind of a word, like it's a basic form of the word. I can make a change there. When I do that, it's actually a simple past. So when I say I live here, and then somebody says she lived there, that means I have just made a change with lived to show it in the past. But when I say I was living here, yeah, or she was living there, whenever I say that, what is happening? I'm just adding ing to show a continuous past form. Now this something I have not introduced to you in these 4 sessions. Might be those have been connected because I'm teaching here from like quite some time. I think more than 475 days. So might be somebody has learned it, but in recent days I haven't taught. So let's bring our focus to the third part. The third step is that when you make a sentence will have an action word. So what are we going to focus on? We are going to focus on 2 most important things: subject and verb. If the subject is singular, I should be clear. If the subject is plural, I should be clear. Look at the verb. Is there an action word? If there is an action word, I don't need the helping verb to denote the past form. But if there are main verbs there, then helping verbs are not required. But if the main verb, that means the action words are not there, like play, dance, sing, walk, live, go, all these are supposed to be the basic words. If these basic verb words are not there, I use was and were. Okay. When these basic words are available with us, please listen to me carefully. When these basic words are available with us, then we follow the rule of putting D or IED depending on, or ED depending on the vocabulary I have to change. Live becomes lived, study becomes studied. So we drop Y and we put IED. These were all the revisions which we have done from past 4 days. But why is it important that ma'am is taking my 10 minutes of life and revising this? Because today we are going to understand how to frame question. One thing I missed out, where I wanted to tell you that I can deny, I can say, no, I did not live here. You remember the negative sentence that we did? The same rule applied there, that was and were are going to be used only when there is no main verb. वहां पर भी यही सवाल यही बात हमने सीखी थी कि was और were का इस्तेमाल वही करते हैं जहां पे हमारे पास मेन वर्ब नहीं होता। लेकिन जैसे ही हमारे पास मेन वर्ब हुआ, हमने क्या किया, वहां पे did का इस्तेमाल हो गया। I did not live here. Okay, so the same rule with the same thought is going to be applied when we are framing the question. Now, if I make a sentence where I say, they were dancing in the rain. This is a sentence, okay? And the sentence is in the past form, which is a past continuation sentence. They, plural, third form of the subject, were, which is in agreement with the subject because it is plural. So we are talking about were, and we are supposed to talk about past. So I'm using WERE. They were dancing. They were dancing, DANCING, in the rain. Okay, so what did I do here? What did I do here? I'm talking about a sentence which is past continuous. They were dancing in the rain. If I have to frame a question with this, what will I do? I will take the helping verb, put it in the front and say, Were they dancing in the rain? Easy. She was singing. Was she singing? Question mark. Easy. Same rule will be there for did, but I need a slide to make you understand. I hope the revision is clear. Let's start. I have started the class, but now I'll work with my slides. Okay, let's go ahead and see how we frame questions for the past. Now, when I say, what did you do yesterday? So then what will be the answer would be, I played. I played. It's a past tense, okay? I played. What did you do? So I used did for. Let's take help from our slides there. Were they busy yesterday? Now the answer is going to be they were busy yesterday. That's the answer, okay? They were busy yesterday. Were they busy yesterday? Yes, they were busy yesterday. Or you're going to say this. इनमें से कोई भी दो सवाल का जवाब हो सकता है. क्या वो कल व्यस्त थे? हाँ, वो कल व्यस्त थे. वो कल व्यस्त थे. ये भी कह सकते हैं. अब जब हमने सेंटेंस को फ्रेम किया तो दे के साथ में वर लगाया. लॉजिक सबको याद होगा. Busy is supposed to be the basic form of the verb that we are using here. कि वो busy थे. Yesterday हमने क्यों काम में लिया? If you remember, अगर हमको अपनी बात को और बेसिक समझाना है टाइम पीरियड के हिसाब से, तो हम इस तरह के शब्दों का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. If you remember, we practiced it with tonight and last night and yesterday and day before yesterday. If you remember, so all these things that you see on your screen right now, it's telling us that it's a sentence which is happening in the past. It's a sentence which is asking a question. Clear? There is one important thing that you should remember, the punctuation. Your sentences, whether it is a question mark also, should start with a capital letter and should end with a question mark. I hope till this place it is clear. What did I do with my sentence? It was a simple sentence. They were busy yesterday. I had to frame a question for it. I just picked up the helping verb, put it in the starting of the sentence, and I just framed it. Were they busy yesterday? But how did I pronounce it? मैंने उसको बोला कैसे? एक सवाल की जैसे मैंने अपनी बात रखी. क्या वो कल बिजी थे? सवाल जब हम पूछते हैं तो हमारा जो बात करने का तरीका होता है, जो लहजा होता है, उस एकदम प्लेन नहीं होता है. वो एक सवाल की तरह पूछा जाता है. क्या तुम वसंत चौहान, ये क्या लिखा हुआ है आपने? आई एम सो सॉरी. क्या क्या टाइप करे जा रहे हो आप लोग? ओके, don't unnecessarily use foiled such languages, please. Chalo. Did you understand the question? Again, see what was happening on the first slide. The subject was they, right? So we were putting were. Here it is, the subject is you. Remember the slide? What did we learn? You is always having something second person, right? So what are we using here with you? Did you understand the question? क्या तुम्हें, देखो अभी स्लाइड सामने आई है, 2 मिनट रुक जाओ, 2 मिनट रुको. Okay, and then I'll ask you if you want to ask anything. Give me a minute, please. So what is happening here? क्या तुम समझे थे प्रश्न को? Did you understand the question? So with the second person there, you, what am I using here? Did. But with the third person plural, what did I use there? Were. I used a helping verb to make my question, frame my question. Were. But here what did I use? Did. You. Understand. Understand is working here as the main verb, and here which is the main verb? Busy. Helping verb here is were. Here the helping verb is did. So with you, when I am framing a question, it is did. Did you understand the question? Another rules to understand here clearly. क्या वे कल व्यस्त थे? Were they busy yesterday? साधारण भूतकाल के प्रश्न वाक्यों में यदि क्रिया नहीं होती, ऐसे वाक्यों में was और were लगाते हैं. ये अभी मैंने आपको 10 मिनट पहले 10 मिनट तक किसी बात को समझाया कि जब भी हम एक सेंटेंस को देखते हैं, अगर उसमें क्रिया नहीं लिखी है तो आपको क्या लगाना है? was और were. he और she सिंगुलर है, इसलिए was लगेगा, और इसके बाद में they और we है, उसके साथ हम were लगाएंगे. क्या तुमने कल रात टीवी देखा? क्या तुमने? वर दे, दे क्या है, प्लूरल फॉर्म है। लेकिन जैसे ही मैंने बोला तुम, जो सेकंड फॉर्म है जिस पे सवाल अभी किसी ने पूछना चाहा, तो मैं वापस से इस यू फॉर्म की बात कर रही हूँ, सब्जेक्ट इज यू। भूतकाल के ऐसे प्रश्नवाचक वाक्यों में जिसमें क्रिया होती है हम डिड से शुरू करते हैं और क्रिया का वर्तमान रूप ही प्रयोग में लेते हैं। वर्तमान रूप मतलब हमारा जो बेस फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब है वही लिया जाता है। It will always remain this. So what are we saying? Whenever I have to make a question, जब मुझे एक सवाल बनाना है और ये सवाल किस चीज के लिए पूछना है, एक कार्य जो तुमने अभी करा होगा, कर चुके होंगे, टाइम निकल चुका है और आपको उससे रिलेटेड सवाल पूछना है किसी से, क्या तुमने कल टीवी देखा, डिड यू वॉच टीवी। तो यहाँ पे आपकी जो क्रिया है, अब वहां पे भूतकाल में ऐसे प्रश्न वाक्य जिसमें क्रिया होती है, मतलब जिसमें आपके पास मेन फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब है, तो आप उसके साथ में डिड का प्रयोग करेंगे। और ये डिड कौन सी होगी, बेसिक फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब होगी, आपका बेस फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब होगा। इसके साथ साथ इसको समझें और फिर हम सवाल की बात करेंगे। जिसको भी पूछना है वो इसके इस स्लाइड के बाद समझ के बात करना। पास्ट जो सिंपल पास्ट है वो कहता है दे वेंट आउट। दे ये सिंपल पास्ट है। अब इसका प्रेजेंट पे हमें गो लगाना है, ये याद होगा आप लोगों को वेंट का। अब दे वेंट आउट सिंपल पास्ट में वो बाहर गए, ठीक है। अब दे वेंट में हमने सिंपल पास्ट रखा, इसी का फिर सवाल क्या बन गया, डिड दे गो आउट। अब यहाँ पे आप कहोगे मैम दे के साथ तो वर लगा हुआ था, लेकिन वहां वर था ना, वहां पे आपके पास WERE था, यहाँ पे नहीं है, यहाँ पे वेंट है आपके साथ में। तो आपको बेस रूट वर्ड जो हमारा बेस फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ड है, वर्ब का क्रिया का बेस वर्ड वो है, वो लगाना पड़ेगा और आपको उसके साथ में डिड लगाना पड़ेगा। ऐसा हमें क्यों करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि जो मेरा पास्ट का सिंपल सेंटेंस है वो क्या बन रहा है, दे वेंट आउट। अब इसको आपको सवाल में तब्दील करना है, डिड दे गो आउट। वैसे ही आई बॉट अ पेन, मैंने पेन खरीदा। अब इसका सवाल कैसे बनाओगे, डिड आई बाय अ पेन। व्हाई आई एम यूजिंग डिड, क्योंकि वहां पे BOUGHT लिखा हुआ है बॉट, लेकिन बेस फॉर्म क्या लिया मैंने, बाय। इसको थोड़ा उल्टा पुल्टा करके देखो, जब मेरे पास में बेस वर्ड गो था तो मैंने पास्ट को क्या कर रही थी, वेंट। जब मेरे पास बेस वर्ड बाय था तो मैं पास्ट सिंपल में क्या कर रही थी, बॉट। लेकिन जब हम सवाल बनाते हैं ना, क्वेश्चन के अंदर हमारे पास जो वर्ड्स होते हैं वर्ब, मेन वर्ब के, वो बेस फॉर्म पे ही रहते हैं। सो व्हेन वी से वी सॉ हर, डिड वी सी हर। अब सॉ क्या है, SAW, सॉ क्या है सिंपल पास्ट का, ये देखना है, मतलब वर्ब है, एक एक्शन शो कर रहा है, तो हम उसको बेसिक में क्या लिखेंगे, सी। अब क्योंकि इसके अंदर वर्ब्स आ रहे हैं सब में, वेंट, बॉट, सॉ, प्लेड, वर। नाउ सी दिस क्वेश्चन, दे वर आउटसाइड। दे वर आउटसाइड क्या है, दे सब्जेक्ट हो गया, वर्ब आपका वर्ब हमारे पास वर है, आउटसाइड ऑब्जेक्ट है, डेस्टिनेशन जगह बता रहे हैं। अब यहाँ पे आपको कोई वर्ब नहीं दिख रहा है जो कि क्रिया, मेन क्रिया को दिखा रहा, ये हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स होते हैं हमारे साथ जो। तो इसमें आप क्या शिफ्ट करेंगे, ऐसे में आप वर से शुरू कर दीजिए क्वेश्चन, वर दे आउटसाइड। इसमें आप येस्टरडे, लास्ट नाइट, ऐसी चीजें ऐड ऑन कर सकते हैं। अब आपने लिखा आई वॉज सिक, वॉज आई सिक, आई वॉज सिक, मैं बीमार था। तो मैं बीमार था में सवाल क्या बनेगा, वॉज आई सिक। क्यों, क्योंकि आपका हेल्पिंग वर्ब मेन वर्ब में चेंज हो जाएगा। Now that takes the main root for us. He was at home. यहाँ पे आपके पास कोई भी वर्ब नहीं है सिवाय was के, तो मेन क्रिया नहीं आ रही है, तो फिर आपने उसको कैसे बनाना है, was स्टार्टिंग में आएगा, सब्जेक्ट he है, at preposition है, home डेस्टिनेशन है, क्वेश्चन मार्क पंक्चुएशन है, क्योंकि मुझे सवाल पूछना है। I hope things are very clear. Same rule. देखो बिल्कुल खुद को कंफ्यूज मत करो, सब कुछ वही रूल है जो हमने बेन से शुरू से समझा है, सब वैसा का वैसा ही है, कुछ चेंज नहीं आया है। आप फिर से वो रूट चीज को समझ के और पकड़ के चलो कि जब मुझे नॉट का इस्तेमाल करना था तब भी मैं क्या कर रही थी, मेरे पास मेन वर्ब अगर आता है did not go, remember I used did wherever I had the main form of the verb, but the moment I did not had a main form of the verb I was using wasn't, were not, I was, they were not. ओके ये याद है, यही चीज आप क्वेश्चन पे अप्लाई कर दो, जहां पे मेरे पास में सिर्फ वॉज या वर दिख रहा है वहां पे मेरा सवाल बनेगा वॉज और वर से शुरू करता हुआ, और जहां पे मेरे पास मेन वर्ब्स होंगे वहां पे मुझे डिड से शुरू करना है। लेकिन लिखना क्या होगा, बस वो आपको ध्यान रखना है कि जो मेरा बेस फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब है बस उतना सा ही मुझे लगाना होगा। आई होप इट इज क्लियर। जिनको नहीं आया है प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड एंड आस्क क्वेश्चन। अब पूछो। Dharmik Solanki, I'm sorry, I was busy teaching. I will ask, listen, go through this after some time. Anybody has any query, post it and tell me. What happened to you, ma'am? Kumar Raja, nothing. I just got burned in the morning today while cooking. Nothing great. Kumar, thank you for asking. Yes, I'm absolutely fine, Kumar. Perfect, I'm perfect. Okay, anybody has got any questions? Paras Mishra, Paras, what brings you here? Okay, there was one question. Anybody has a question? किसी को कुछ पूछना है? अब हम ना सवाल लेते हैं, क्वेश्चन से ट्राई करते हैं, ठीक है? And then we'll see, और नहीं समझ आएगा उसको और बेहतर समझेंगे. Okay? Let's go to the next and try. आ जाइए. Now it is your turn. Come. क्या तुमने मैच जीता था? ये सवाल है. क्या तुमने मैच जीता था? इसको आपको हिंदी में लिखना है. सॉरी, इंग्लिश में आपको ट्रांसलेट करना है. थैंक यू, थैंक गॉड कुमार. यस यस, थैंक यू सो मच. नो नीड ऑफ सॉरी मैम. धार्मिक सोलंकी. ओके ओके. विशाखा, पारस, फातिमा, प्रताप, स्मिता एंड सपना. विशाखा प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
यस मैम. क्या तुमने मैच जीता था? डिड यू विन द मैच?
शाबाश. एंड आई लाइक द प्रोनाउंसिएशन द वे यू डिड इट. Did you win the match? Good. Now, which is the verb here?
Win, ma'am.
अगर इसको simple past करते तो क्या होगा इसका win का?
Simple past means question.
नहीं, simple past WIN, win तो तुम्हारा root word है ना विशाखा?
Won, ma'am. Won.
Spelling?
WON.
So then it will be one.
Won, yeah.
मैंने याद हो, अगर विशाखा आपने भी याद किया तो ONE का साउंड आता है वन. हाँ,
yes ma'am.
I give you that tip. ठीक है, चलो. गुड, ग्रेट. आई होप इट इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन. अभी हमको विशाखा ने बताया कि यहाँ पे वर्ब कौन सा है, विन है. तो मतलब वर्ब है ना हमारे पास में, तो मैंने उसको कैसे बनाना है, डिड ही लगाना है और किसी पे मत चले जाना. केवल डिड को पकड़ना है या वॉज और वर्ब को पकड़ना है, बस. इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं करना है. क्वेश्चन फ्रेम ऑफ वर्ड्स की बात कर रही हूँ. आ जाइए, नेक्स्ट पे आ जाइए. कम, ट्राई दिस आउट. ओके, आरती पटेल, सपना कुमारी, सपना कुमारी, just put a question mark. I know even when I type here, even I go, I start typing it very fast. So Neeta, did you win the match? Answer सही है आप लोगों के, बस question mark लगा दीजिए. जया मिश्रा, correct answer. कुमार राजा, correct answer there. Yes, we won the match. Absolutely, Jatin, correct there. You won the match. Question mark there, Jaya Mishra. So Soumya, please come forward. Soumya, Fatima,
yes ma'am.
and Baljeet. क्या वो कल ऑफिस गई थी?
Did she go to the office yesterday?
Absolutely. शाबाश. एमसी, कितने अच्छे से सवाल पूछा है. बस वर्ब बता दो मेरे को सौम्या.
Go ma'am.
अब इसी को मुझे इसको सिंपल पास्ट में करना होगा तो क्या होगा?
She went to the office yesterday.
Correct. So go का क्या हो गया? Went. Win का क्या हो गया? Won. याद रहेगा? सिंपल है ना, कुछ इतना डिफिकल्ट बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. So don't just get flabbergasted with such kinds of questions coming in front of you. Did she go to the office? Sapna Kumari, ठीक है. Kumar Raja, correct. Great there. Anshul Kumar, yes. Continue to give the answer. Prachi Patel, just the spelling of she, na, SHE. बाकी सही है. I think you type it again. Zainab, yes. Fatima, Alpana, Vishakha, Geeta, Dhananjay, and Smita. Fatima, please come forward. आपको हिंदी भी आती है तो हिंदी पढ़िएगा। फातिमा, आर यू देयर?
क्या वे कल तुम्हारे घर पर थे? Were they at your place yesterday?
Okay, what happened?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can.
Ma'am, why?
एक करके पूछो।
Ma'am, why didn't use did?
Okay, you are talking about why it is used.
Where?
WERE, वर। पहले बोलो वर। Okay, I listen to your question. एक मिनट रुको। Anybody else wanted to ask something? Tanisha and Priya, आप लोगों का गलत कैसे हुआ? कुछ सवाल है तो पूछो।
Ma'am, because in this sentence there is no verb, so I didn't use did. Did they at the place yesterday? I should use were they at the place yesterday. And 2, 3, ma'am, I don't know. I pronounce the sentence incorrect and I clicked wrong. I don't know, ma'am, what's going on.
Okay, something
Ma'am, I also.
टाइप करने में जल्दीबाजी में गलत, वो क्या वैसे भी टच फोन्स है ना, तो जरा सा भी ऊपर नीचे होता है गलती हो जाती है। माइट बी बिकॉज ऑफ दैट। समबडी एल्स हैज टू से समथिंग। ना तनीषा गेव द आंसर। अनुपम, तुमने सुना उसने क्या समझाया? डिड यू हियर अनुपम व्हाट शी सेड? तनीषा द आंसर, शी herself agreed and accepted, oh this is the fault that I did. अनुपम, आपने नहीं सुना क्या? कोई अनुपम को समझा सकेगा कि ये वर्क कैसे हो गया? Anybody can come forward if you have understood. Would you like to give it a try?
Because
Yes,
here no any action verb, ma'am. That's why.
Soumya, you, just a second, Soumya, wait. Alpana, समझाओ, come.
Yes, ma'am. अनुपम,
Yes.
यहाँ पर कोई क्रिया नहीं है ना, एक्शन वर्ब नहीं है, that's why we are using were.
Okay, Alpana, thank you.
देखो यहाँ पे क्रिया को ऐसे समझो, यहाँ हिंदी अगर समझ आती है तो देखो वहाँ क्या लिखा है, वे कल तुम्हारे घर पे थे। यहाँ पे कोई क्रिया नहीं है। और मैं अगर ऐसे लिखूं, वे कल तुम्हारे घर पे नाच रहे थे, नाचना क्या हुआ? एक क्रिया हो गई। अब डांस आ जाता ना, सो डिड दे डांस, फिर हम डिड लगा देते। समझ आया? अब जब अगर नहीं है तो फिर मुझे सब्जेक्ट की तरफ गौर करना है। अगर सब्जेक्ट मेरा सिंगुलर चल रहा है ना तो मुझे वॉज लगाना है, और प्लूरल है तो वर लगाना है। ये तो लॉजिक पता है, लेकिन वहां पे लिखा हुआ होगा। अभी हम आपको प्रैक्टिस के लिए दे रहे हैं, बाकी तो मैंने इसलिए बताया कि आपको भी तो क्वेश्चन बिना इसके बनाना है। दिमाग में मेरे कोई चीज आई है तो मैं कैसे बनाऊंगी फिर सवाल? तो इसका ख्याल रखो कि मुझे एक के लिए पूछना है या दो के लिए। सब्जेक्ट कौन है, सामने वाला किससे बात कर रहे हो, किससे सवाल कर रहे हो, एक की, दो की, किसकी बात कर रहे हो, उसी हिसाब से वॉज और वर को लगाओ। और क्रिया होती है तो फिर डिड को लगाना है। आई होप इट इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन। लेट्स मूव फॉरवर्ड। क्या तुम पिछली गर्मियों में छुट्टी पर गए थे? Paras, what Hindi is that? Khichvich. Jaya Mishra, they were at your place yesterday. Yes, correct. As usual, DI. Okay. Prachi Patel, were they at your place yesterday? Option 4, hidden. Hidden. Yes, Dharmik Solanki, correct answer there. तनीषा दीदी को जया मिश्रा ने जोर जोर से तालियां दी है। वेरी गुड, थैंक यू जया फॉर अप्रिशिएटिंग हर। तनीषा, फातिमा, समैया, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड।
Yes, ma'am.
बोलिए।
Third one, ma'am. Did you go on a holiday last summer?
Okay, so thank you Tanisha for posting. Thank you there also. So did you go on a holiday last summer? हमें क्लियर है कि हमारा वर्ब कौन सा है, कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है समैया पकड़ने में?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
ग्रेट, आ जाओ नेक्स्ट पे आ जाओ। Yes, Ashma Sharma, thank you for that answer. Verb is go, ma'am. Very good. Jatin, did you go on a holiday last summer? I went on a holiday, Jatin, 5 days, 5 years before. After that, I couldn't go. Thanks to COVID. Jaya Mishra, 3. Correct. Pratim, क्या हो रहा है आपके साथ बार बार? विशाखा, तनीषा, प्रिया, come forward. अनुपम, नेहा.
Yes, ma'am. क्या तुमने पार्टी में मजे करे? Did you enjoy the party?
But where is the verb in this?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the verb in this?
Enjoy.
कैसा वर्ब है ये?
बेस्ट फॉर्म मैम बात बता।
B1 है। भी एक वर्ब ऐसा भी तो होता है ना जिसको हम महसूस करते हैं, याद है या भूल गए? तो ये महसूस करने वाला है ये आपका। जॉय को हम महसूस करते हैं, ऐसे बता तो नहीं सकते कि मैं एंजॉयमेंट इज समथिंग दैट यू फील, समथिंग दैट वी टॉक अबाउट जॉय जैसी चीज है ना, जॉय आप उसको खुद महसूस कर सकते हो। तो ये वो एब्स्ट्रैक्ट फॉर्म्स होते हैं जिनके जो भी एक्शन फॉर्म में ही जाते हैं। ओके, क्या उन्होंने कार खरीदी?
मैम टाइप ही नहीं हो रहा है।
क्यों?
मैम आई डोंट नो व्हाई इट्स हैपन। I am clicking. I try to type, but there is no show the keyboard.
Really worked with somebody yesterday. I don't remember the name. I'm sorry for this. That they had uninstalled and then installed again, and everything went perfect. So you should do the same there, Alpana. Okay, I think that's the only respite that we have. चलो, क्या उन्होंने कार खरीदी? बलजीत, प्रतिम, come forward. Sumit, Jatin, Fatima, and Smita. Is Pratim with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Pratim,
Yes, ma'am.
बताओ क्या जवाब है इसका?
मैम क्या उन्होंने कार खरीदी? Did they buy a car?
Did they buy a car?
Yes, ma'am.
Pratim, you had asked me a question. Very good, Pratim. आपने जब क्लास शुरू हुई थी ना तब मुझसे कुछ कह रहे थे और मैं कुछ बात नहीं कर पाई थी। आपका क्या कहना चाह रहे थे आप?
हाँ,
बोलो।
नहीं मैम, मैं बोल रहा था कि मैं कुछ पैराग्राफ राइटिंग कर रहा था।
अच्छा, ठीक है। So, आप कौन सी क्लास में हो बेटा?
I am in class 7.
Okay, and you are from which place, like which area?
West Bengal.
Okay, great. Very good. Continue to learn and continue to join us, and I'll keep that in mind because you are a school student. So I'll try and make you understand things from a different concept also. थोड़ा तब भी ध्यान देना बेटा जब मैं बोलूं, ठीक है ना?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
क्या वो स्कूल में थे? नीरज कुमार, did they buy a car? I wrote what is wrong in this, ma'am. A car, एक गाड़ी, a car लिखते हैं. Did they buy a car? बस, और कोई गलती नहीं है नीरज कुमार, आपने कार डायरेक्ट लिख लिया, मेंशन करना चाहिए था आर्टिकल। एसपी पाल, एब्सोल्युटली ओके। नीरज कुमार, I am not mentioned a, yes नीरज, you got your answer ना, बस ठीक है। धार्मिक सोलंकी, this says क्या वे स्कूल में थे? धार्मिक, I have taken your answer but I will not say anything because I am waiting for everyone to write it. Sumit, Tanisha, Vishakha, Baljit, and Fatima. Tanisha, would you please come forward?
Yes, ma'am. Were they in a school? Were they in a school?
I like the way you asked also. Were they in the school? Absolutely correct answer there. Thank you, Tanisha. And now I can appreciate Dharmik Solanki. He also gave the right answer. Zainab, Sapna Kumari, Paras, Kumar Raja. Thank you, everyone. Solanki is on fire. Okay. मैम आई डोंट नहीं इंग्लिश। आलोक कुमार, कोई बात नहीं, आप जुड़ते रहिए। आलोक कुमार, माय हस्बैंड्स नेम इज आलोक। क्या बात है, अनुपम भी आ गया, आलोक भी आ गया, अब बेटी रह गई है बस मेरी, वो भी आ जाओ। इट्स अ वेरी कॉमन नेम, आई थिंक दे हैव। ओके जतिन, द आंसर इज करेक्ट। लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट। आ जाओ। क्या वे हमें पसंद करते थे? ना लुक एट, वी हैव फ्रेम्ड क्वेश्चंस आस्किंग इट इन हिंदी, क्योंकि आप दिमाग से हिंदी में ही सोचोगे, इसलिए इस बार ऐसी वाली स्लाइड्स आपके लिए ज्यादा रखी गई। यस सुमैया, जल्दी। विशाखा, वेरी गुड, आराम से।
Did they like us?
अभी नहीं बोलो, रुको। क्या वे हमें पसंद करते थे? नीचे जाने दो, सबको ट्राई करने दो। वर दे एट स्कूल? ओके। धार्मिक, जतिन जॉइन, ओके ओके। सपना कुमारी, धार्मिक सोलंकी, यस यस, आ जाओ सुमैया।
Yes, ma'am. Did they like us?
So the verb here is?
Verb is like.
So then there is no change now. It remains the same. Why?
What is? I don't understand, ma'am.
जा कि like था तो like ही है ये तो liked liking
No,
है।
ma'am. Did के साथ तो verb one ही use होगा ना, ma'am?
बिल्कुल सौम्या, आप बात सही कह रहे हैं, पर मेरा सवाल कुछ और था। कुछ शब्द ऐसे होते हैं, मैं समझा रही हूँ, कुछ शब्द ऐसे होते हैं जो बदलते नहीं है। मतलब HURT हर्ट का हर्ट ही रहेगा, हर्टेड नहीं हो सकता। मतलब कुछ शब्द ऐसे होते हैं जो सेम ऐसे ही रहते हैं, कुछ शब्द ऐसे होते हैं वर्ब के अंदर की उनके वर्ड्स ही बिल्कुल डिफरेंट हो जाते हैं। कुछ ऐसे होते हैं जो रूट वर्ड जो होता है वर्ब का, उसमें वो एड ऑन कर देते हैं ईडी डी IED लगा के, और इस तरह से हम चेंज करते हैं। बस ये पूछना चाह रही थी। आगे आ जाइए, लेट्स स्टार्ट हियर। आई थिंक दैट्स इजी फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस। कैन आई कॉल नेहा वंस? नेहा, कैन यू हियर मी? Are you there, Neha? No, Karla, I'm sorry, I'll not allow you because there are so many left there. Paras Vakhanani, one Khwani. बेटा एक बार आपका pronunciation बताओ मुझे. Paras.
Yeah.
हाँ, come.
Hello, ma'am.
Neha, you got late. 1 minute wait. Paras, 1 minute. Can you hear me?
Paras Vankwani.
Paras Vankwani. Okay, Paras. Are you also going to
Yeah.
school, Vankwani?
Yeah.
Which class are you?
No, this is Vankwani. I have done my graduation, ma'am.
Okay, from where? Which place?
I'm from Pakistan.
Okay, great. Such a pleasure to meet you. But I think this is supposed to be a surname
Yeah.
for India. We have it for a particular caste called as Sindhi.
Yeah, I'm Sindhi.
Okay, so proud.
I'm Sindhi. I'm Sindhi and Hindu.
Okay, I'm so proud to hear that because I think the best businessman in the world is Marwadi and Sindhi. Give me the answer. Comparas.
Sindhi. Yeah.
Tell me.
Okay.
Paras.
Did we meet her?
Okay. Now, which is the past? Which is the word here?
Met. We met her.
We met her. Absolutely. Thank you. Great. Thank you, Paras, Priya, Sumit.
Thank you, ma'am.
Surya, Karla, and Dhananjay. आगे बढ़ने से पहले संजय सिंह, are you there with me? संजय सिंह, फिर बाद में आप लोग बोलते हो हाँ मैम। संजय, आ जाओ भाई। Okay, Neha, are you there with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Come Neha, be ready. जवाब अभी मत देना, नेक्स्ट वाली स्लाइड को आधा आने दीजिएगा, है ना? लेट एवरीबॉडी ट्राई, ओनली देन गिव द आंसर। कम। क्या तुम्हें उसका नाम याद था? पॉल, दिस इज फॉर यू, आई रेड इट फॉर यू।
यस मैम।
हाँ, जवाब नहीं देना, जवाब हमें नेहा ही देगी, बट मैंने पढ़ा आपके लिए था। Surya, why your name is not? I don't know the reason why it is not being shown on the leaderboard there.
Ma'am, I'm ready.
आप रेडी है, लेकिन मैं अभी अलाउ करूंगी जब बोलना, पहले ट्राई करने दो। अपने को जल्दी नहीं है ना बेटा, बहुत टाइम है अपने पास। Yes, we met her in the name. Did you remember her name? देखो कितना इजी हो गया ना सबके लिए। आ जाओ, बताओ, कम।
Did you remember her name?
Okay, एक सवाल मैं पूछूं। नेहा ने ये सवाल पूछा, Did you remember her name? Can somebody give an answer to her, please?
Yes, I remembered.
What was her name?
Pooja.
So shall we just say Pooja, or her name is Pooja, her name was Pooja?
Her name is Pooja.
Absolutely.
Her name was Pooja, no ma'am.
Both are correct, Dhananjay.
And
Nothing wrong in it.
when we can also say if she asked me, did you remember her name?
बोलो तनीषा, हम नहीं सुन पा रहे आपको। तनीषा, हेलो, complete what you have to say, Tanisha. हेलो,
Sorry, ma'am.
नो इट्स ओके। आप क्या कह रहे थे? कंप्लीट
I
करें।
said, ma'am, should I do this? Okay. She said that, did you remember her name? I said, no, I didn't. What was her name? Could you please tell me?
Absolutely, absolutely, very good, good thought. Sumit, Tanisha, Shabash, Vishaka, BK, Pratap, and Surya. Come to the next. Try करें. Is Paul ready? क्या वे कल अनुपस्थित थे? This is for Paul, and Paul you have to answer. क्या वे कल अनुपस्थित थे? अनुपस्थित थे. Can you give an answer, Paul? Are you ready? This is a Surya again thought there. Possible है. Paul, आप हैं मेरे साथ या busy हैं? Busy हैं आप. Okay. Can I have your Pratap Singh Rathore?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. क्या वे कल अनुपस्थित थे? Were they absent yesterday?
Absolutely. So were they absent yesterday? So we have got here were because there are no Pratap. वर क्यों लगाया हमने?
वर क्या प्रश्नवाचक बनाने के लिए, क्वेश्चन मार्क बनाने के लिए।
पर क्यों हमने डिड क्यों नहीं इस्तेमाल किया?
डिड मैम इसमें वो नहीं है ना, क्रिया नहीं है इसमें।
एब्सोल्युटली, वेरी गुड प्रताप। और एब्सेंट अगर कोई जानना चाहे तो वो एडजेक्टिव आता है, कहीं वो गलत समझ बैठे नाउन, इसलिए मैंने उसको क्लैरिफाई कर दिया। सो यू हैव द वर्ब दे, सॉरी वर्ब दे सब्जेक्ट, absent is supposed to be adjective, and yesterday is the time period that we're talking for the past. Aaj next try kare. Tarla, Rajesh, are you there? Tarla, Rajesh,
ma'am,
please come forward and read.
did you ask me for Monday?
No, I asked you for Sunday, na?
Oh,
ma'am, Monday no.
Sunday. This is
Monday.
Okay.
I asked you for Monday, ma'am.
Did you ask for Monday or money? Money है क्या? मैंने तुमसे
Sorry, ma'am. Very sorry.
It's okay, Tarna. I know you know it. You don't need to tell me that. I know my students very well. But I'm so surprised to see Dhananjay, Sumit, and Alpana, my three rock stars, have given a wrong answer there. क्यों भाई?
मैम मेरा सही है।
सही है अल्पना?
हेलो मैम।
हाँ बेटा बोलिए।
क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गया मैम मेरा?
धनंजय मेरे इसमें आपका रॉन्ग आंसर शो कर रहा है।
मैम एक्चुअली क्या है मैम, अभी काम नया पकड़े हैं ना, तो खाली हम आपका आवाज सुन सकते हैं मैम, लेकिन स्क्रीन जो है ना वो मोबाइल में रख के हम डिलीवरी कर रहे हैं मैम, कस्टमर को देने के लिए।
वेरी गुड, आई एम सो प्राउड।
इसलिए नहीं स्क्रीन नहीं देख पा रहे मैम, शायद लग गया होगा, टच हो गया।
कोई बात नहीं, आई एम सो प्राउड ऑफ यू। आप काम भी करिए और सुनते रहिए। नाउ डजंट मैटर एट ऑल, आई एम सो प्राउड। कंटिन्यू योर वर्क। बस इतना, अगर इतनी कोई निष्ठा से काम करे तो क्या चीज है जो इंसान नहीं सीख सकता, बताइए। चलिए आगे बढ़ने से पहले कोई भी ऐसा जना है जिसको मैंने याद नहीं करा हो? सुमित के अलावा मुझे कोई याद बता सकेगा? आई थिंक आई एम ओनली लेफ्ट विद सुमित who is supposed to be called, so I have Sumit in the next. Come Sumit, please do the needful.
Yes ma'am. Did India win the match?
Absolutely, because we have got win there, so we are going to say did India win the match. So we have the verb, so we are using did part there. Great, very good. आलोक कुमार समझ में नहीं आ रहा? क्या नहीं समझ आ रहा बेटा? देखो अब यहाँ पे ना जो लोग नए आए हैं उनको मैं एक बात, एक रिक्वेस्ट करती हूँ। आप लोग जब भी नए जुड़ते हो ना क्लास के अंदर, तो कम से कम 4 क्लासेस अटेंड किया करो। Anybody who is joining for the first time, join at least 4 classes of the same teacher. उसी टीचर की 4 क्लास अटेंड करो। और कैसे अटेंड करोगे? पिन ड्रॉप साइलेंस के जैसे। You have to be a very good observer. उन 4 क्लासेस में ऐसे बैक सीट पे बैठ के सिर्फ देखते और सुनते रहो कि यहाँ पे होता क्या है। पहले तो ये समझो प्रोसेस क्या है, हाउ डू वी वर्क, what is going on, so you need to understand before you jump in and say मैम समझ नहीं आया। I doubt कि ऐसी कोई चीज होगी जो समझ में नहीं आएगी। Is there anyone who has a doubt that you didn't understand? Sanjay Singh, are you there with me? Again, I am calling out your name. So that's all what we have, and I'm looking forward for my slide to come up and pop up and tell me as to who stands where as far as the leaderboard is concerned. I can see, I think that's Vishakha coming on the board. I don't know. Yes, on my screen, Vishakha is on the top with 107 points. Very good. Fatima is also on 107 points. Kya baat hai? Balle balle, two of them. Paras, so proud of you. Pratim, wow. So Paras is 97 and Pratham is 90. Kudos to you. Tarla is on 87. Very good. Can anybody post and tell me what are your points? What are your numbers? If somebody.
Ma'am, 86 coins.
Very good. Very
I'm
good.
62. I have scored 62.
Very good. Shabash.
84.
Very
Ma'am,
good.
I
my
have
point
got
is
ma'am 65
78.
points.
Okay, Pratap. This time that means you
Ma'am,
have
73.
very good.
Ma'am,
Priya. Yes, Anupam.
78, ma'am.
Very good, Anupam.
Ma'am,
Shabash.
82.
Wow, Sumya. So that means we are Tanisha. Yes, you have to say something.
Yes, ma'am, and extremely apologize, ma'am, because my point is 74, but I have joined your session. I think 1 and 1:15, but I was not as a pro member because I have to prepare food before for my kids before they come from school.
So look
I
at my
just
students there. There are students from grade 7. There are students who are already working in the field. There are mothers who are taking care of their family, but still they rock. They still are so solid. They still are learning. What else can a teacher expect? I'm so proud of each and everyone coming here. आप आते रहो, सीखते रहो, जुड़ते रहो, 4 बार सुनो, 5 बार गलती करो. देखो ये लीडर बोर्ड जैसी चीजें होती है ना, ये सिर्फ बच्चों को, स्टूडेंट्स को प्रमोट करने के लिए, स्टूडेंट्स को एक आपस में कॉम्पिटिटिव स्पिरिट बना के रखने के लिए, जो मेरी नजर में जरूरी नहीं है, बट ठीक है, दैट्स अ डिमांड, सो वी आर एक्सेप्टिंग इट. I am so proud that you people still make out time and still try and put your best of your foot forward to learn. And Tanisha, it's apologize, apologetic, apologize, apologetic. Okay, it's easy.
yes, ma'am.
You there is
Apologies.
there is Tanisha, this apology. बोलो.
Apology.
Absolutely. Tanisha, एक फार्मास्यूटिकल कंपनी है जो दुकानें खोलती है मेडिकल की, एक ही नाम से, अपोलो. सुना है?
Ma'am, Apollo it's a hospital as well.
हाँ, और अपोलो हाथी हैं, उनके भी नाम अपोलो रखे जाते थे, अप्पू अप्पू करके.
Yes, Appugar is yes, ma'am.
याद
Appugar
है?
in the
बस
Gurgaon.
apologize, apologize.
Apologize.
रहेगा यार. चलो चले.
Thank you,
कल
ma'am.
फिर मिलेंगे.
Yes,
बाय
ma'am.
बाय. टेक केयर ऑफ
Bye,
Thank you,
ma'am.
ma'am. Bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye,
Bye.
ma'am. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Take
ma'am.
care of your bye bye. Take care of your work.
Bye.
ध्यान रखना. Bye
Bye,
bye
ma'am.
bye. Bye please. Bye bye. Dhananjay
Bye,
bye.
ma'am.
Take
Bye.
care.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Good morning to everyone who's joined via chat as well.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good
Sorry,
afternoon,
good
ma'am.
afternoon, my bad. I'm so used to saying good morning every time. Good afternoon. So we have Sumit, Alpana, Shobha. Hi Shobha. Hi Daksh. Thanks for joining.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. I can't see anyone's name, any of the non-pro members. I'll just refresh my screen. All right. So let's see what is it that we're doing today. We had started with this topic in the morning session today at 10 a.m. Right? To have a conversation about health and wellness or living a healthy lifestyle. So you all had to prepare some questions to ask your partners and try to have a conversation based on that. I think Sumit maybe was there in the morning. Not sure about the others. So has anyone prepared any questions or would anyone like to try to have the conversation? I don't think anyone in this list is here yet. Karthik has joined. Sarla, Tanisha, these guys are not here. Sumit, you are also there. Do you want to try to have a conversation with someone?
Yes.
Ma'am, write my name also.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. My name also, ma'am, Anupam.
Anupam. Okay. Anupam. And who's the other lady? Alpana, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool. Shobha. Okay. Shobha, do you want to start? Shobha, I can't hear you. Hello?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah. Do you want to start? Have you prepared any questions?
No, ma'am. I prepared. I know some questions, ma'am. That's all. I didn't prepare, but I know some questions. I know, ma'am. That's all.
Okay.
If anybody is there, they can continue, ma'am. After that, I will speak, ma'am.
Okay. So who wants to start then?
Can I go, ma'am?
Karthik, yes. Karthik, definitely. Who would like to pair up with Karthik? Please raise your hand or unmute yourself. Alpana. Okay, great. So Karthik and Alpana. All right. And who would like to start with the questions?
I start, ma'am.
Okay, Karthik, go ahead. So Alpana is your partner.
Okay, ma'am.
Am I
I'm
audible?
starting.
You're
Yeah, yeah.
audible, Alpana. Just be a little louder if you can.
Okay, I'm starting the conversation. Alpana.
Karthik, am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible. So, Alpana, which do you think needs more attention, physical health or mental health?
Yes, Karthik.
Which do you think needs more attention, physical health or mental health? I think
she only can't hear anybody.
yes, ma'am.
She's asking us if we can hear her. Alpana, can you hear
My
anybody?
So, yes.
Alpana, can you please check your network and rejoin? कुछ तो problem है आपके network में. Can you hear us? Alpana?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Can hear.
Can you hear Karthik? Karthik asked you a question. क्या आपको question सुनाई दिया?
Ma'am, my network.
तो फिर आप बाद में join कीजिए. We can't waste so much time. Okay, Sumit has raised his hand. Sumit, is your network good?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. So then you will be Karthik's partner. Guys, just one request, please, if you're joining, please ensure that you're have good network. Otherwise, rejoin or join another class or join another session. Yeah, otherwise we just end up losing a lot of time. Yeah, please, it's just a request. But if you know your network is bad, then don't try to speak or try to join on that day. As logical as that. Okay, Sumit. So you're Karthik's partner. Okay, Karthik, could you please repeat your question? That was a good one.
Okay, ma'am. Sumit, no, ma'am?
Yeah, Sumit.
Yes.
Sumit, which do you think needs more attention, like physical health or mental health?
I think both are important for
both are like hand in hand, ma'am said in the morning. Uh, the both are important in physical and mental health.
Okay. Um, which, according to you, is causing physical problems these days? Means, or which, according to you, is disrupting physical health these days?
Uh, I think these days the people do not um, work hard, and the bad habits of uh, eating also uh, cause physical problems.
Okay, Sumit. I want to ask one different question. So, if you observe, we are getting a lot of suggestions from so many people, like even on YouTube or so many platforms, we are getting lots of suggestions. Like, if you follow this, you would be healthy forever. Like, is it possible to stay healthy forever throughout our life if we follow some suggestions?
Yes, I think some suggestions are good, but like on YouTube we see uh, exercise for weight control. Yeah, actually, some months ago I put on a lot of weight, but I saw some exercise on YouTube, and uh, after that I exercise that at home, and going for a run. So now I control my weight.
Okay, I agree with you only up to certain extent. In my opinion, it is not possible to stay healthy forever. Many things. In my opinion, our hereditary plays a vital role with this kind of health problems. What do you say?
Mm, I think so.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you speak a bit louder?
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
repeat your answer, please.
yes, I think so.
Okay, so
Actually, today's lifestyle is um, very, very fast. You can say, and every people is busy in their life. They have no time for exercise, and the food is also not so good. We eat, we prefer fast food more, so this cause health issues.
yes, I agree with you. Fast food is disrupting our physical health a bit. And I want to ask one more question to you. Like, um, the stress is playing a vital role in disrupting our mental health a lot. So, do you have any, like, do you know any way to control our stress in our life?
Uh, I listen to music every day to remove my stress when I am in stress, and go for a walk in the evening.
Um, I want to ask one more thing. Like, is money also a factor for getting a lot of stress in our life?
Uh, yes, I think money is also. Uh, every person wants more money and money, so they do a lot of work. But I think health is wealth. First thing is health, then everything is after the health.
Yes, okay. I agree with your words. I have one more interesting question for you. Like, if you met any person who is in the last stage of his life because of his severe illness, what words would you say to him to boost up his confidence level?
Mm,
Hello?
I don't. Uh,
Can I repeat my question again?
okay. Repeat.
So, if you met any person who is in the
Uh,
last stage, who is in the last stage of his life because of his kind of severe health problem, so what words would you say to him to boost up his confidence level?
I don't think.
Karthik, can you ask some
I
other
don't.
questions, please?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. So, do you like? Sorry. Do you go with diet? Means, do you prefer dieting or do you prefer to eat some balanced food?
I think both are important. Dieting, sometimes dieting. When I put on a lot of weight, I use dieting, and then I control my weight. So some uh, it depends on um, it depend upon you what type of, if you if you uh, prefer dieting, then
Okay, Karthik, can Sumit ask you some questions now if he has some questions?
Okay, ma'am.
Anything to ask? Okay, Sumit, do you have any questions for Karthik? Any general questions?
yeah, what can we do to remove emotional type of health issues?
Are you asking how to reduce stress?
How to remove the stress, emotional stress, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. That's really very good question. Like, first of all, we should know what's the reason for our stress. If means I want to give one very good example related to the stress or related to our problems in our life. One day, Akbar uh, draws a line on the floor and he tells everyone that if anyone like makes this line shorter without touching that line, I would give them lots of money. Then Birbal comes there and he draws a big line, means than that line. Means, so what I want to say is, so because of that big line, that other line became small. So what I want to say is, sometimes we feel that we have lots of big problems in our life. So that time what we should do is, we should compare ourselves with other people who have lot more big problems than us. So we should be satisfied with what we have. If we do this, definitely we can reduce our stress. So means there is no one in this world who doesn't have any problems. Every person has their own problems. Yes. If
Yes,
they
yes,
follow this,
yes,
definitely
yes,
they
you are
can
right.
reduce their stress.
You are right, Karthik.
Yeah. Any more questions?
No.
Okay. Sumit and Karthik, that was quite good. Sumit, I think this is the first time I'm listening to you. So
Yes,
it was
ma'am.
nice to see that you were listening to Karthik, trying to understand his question and responding to his questions. Of course, Karthik had some very, interesting, different kind of questions also. But that was very good. Karthik, some good questions. Yeah, it was good conversation. Good conversation starters, I would say.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Welcome. I've written down a few sentences and questions, जो आप लोगों ने बोले conversation में.
Actually, I want to say one thing, ma'am. Ma'am, before you start, ma'am. Ma'am, you know, ma'am, my heartbeat is rising continuously. Like when you write something on the board.
Hi.
Yeah,
Very
like
You know why I write these sentences and questions, is because just to see how else can we say the same thing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Otherwise we get stuck with one way of speaking, right? So maybe we are listening to you, you're saying it in one way, but then there's also another way of saying it. So someone else may pick up on whichever way they want. So it's not for anything else, okay? Please, and at
but
least not
ma'am,
you
is
speak
it
for.
possible to hide that screen when we are talking and show us after
I
our
don't have a
speech?
problem. I'm more than happy to hide the screen. But the problem is the minute I hide it, then people come and say my name is not written. I don't know, whether
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying.
ma'am.
So that is a
Karthik,
challenge for me.
Karthik, you can switch off your screen while speaking.
Switch off. Okay, means because of this screen, I am becoming more nervous while speaking.
Okay, if that's an option, Zishan, then Karthik, try and see if you have an option to disable the screen or switch off.
I'll try, ma'am. I'll try next time.
But see, the whole idea is just to see how else we can say certain things. That's all. And at least not you of all the people, Karthik. You speak so well. Why are you getting? You should not feel nervous at all. Okay.
No, ma'am.
Yeah. So anyway, what would you say is disrupting physical health these days, right? That's what you were trying to say.
Yes,
So good usage of the word disrupting. We don't associate disrupt quite often with health, but it's a good way of putting it across. So I think you were trying to say, there's a lot of content and so many videos and so much that advises us how to maintain good health. So do you think it works? Is it like something that really works? So hereditary factors, right?
My question was different, ma'am. That time, actually, I asked like, is it possible to stay healthy forever in our life?
Correct. Yes. So means not every people, but everybody or everyone. ठीक है, every people हम नहीं बोलते हैं, हर जगह हम कहते हैं हर कोई, तो everybody या everyone आप बोलते हैं. What would you suggest to reduce or control stress? Do you think money is a stress-causing factor? We can even ask the question like that. Do you think money causes stress, or do you think money leads to stress? So Sumit, I think you were trying to say health should be our top priority, right? Health is wealth. So
Yes, ma'am.
health should be our first priority, our top priority. So you can use the phrase top priority या first priority.
Okay, ma'am.
फिर कार्तिक ने बहुत विचित्र सवाल पूछा हमें. कार्तिक said that what if someone is in the last stage of their life and stuff, what would you say to boost their confidence? So Karthik, not boost up, okay, boost. No need to use the preposition up. So that question that Karthik asked was a different kind of a question. It really makes you think, what can you say to the person? So कभी
Yes,
भी
ma'am.
आपको अगर कोई ऐसे कोई question पूछता है जो आपको थोड़ा अलग लगे या उसमें मैं क्या बोलूं, don't stay quiet. So you can say, जैसे मैंने यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है, I'm not sure what I would say to that person.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm not sure what I would say in that situation. It's a very different kind of a situation. The person is in their last stage of their life. So
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, Shailendra is messaging me and saying on the last leg of their life, मतलब life के आखिरी phase में है वो. So it's very difficult to say anything much. So ऐसा कुछ बोल के आप अपना response दे दो, but don't be quiet.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah, because it's always okay to say, I don't know what to say. I'm not sure. Maybe if I'm in that situation, if I am actually really in that situation, then maybe I would know what to say or, have an idea.
Okay, ma'am. क्योंकि मैम वो तो मैं सोच रहा था कि वो लास्ट स्टेज में है तो बूस्टअप अप कैसे होगा वो तो
क्या बोल सकते हैं उनको, है ना?
क्या
आप
बोल
हिंदी में ऐसे ही जवाब देते ना मुझे, अगर मैं आपको पूछती तो आप इंग्लिश में भी बोल सकते हो, वही ऐसा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. So what could we do to work on emotional stress? What could we do to work on emotional stress? So Shailendra has also messaged saying every person बोल सकते हैं हम लोग. Every person या everyone या everybody. Every people मत बोलिए. People मतलब it's used when you're talking about some people, a lot of people, but not every people.
Okay, ma'am.
Good, very good. Thank you, Sumit and Karthik.
Did you like my example, ma'am? Last example, Akbar Birbal example.
Yeah, very interesting. I hope the others also got it. It's a very simple thing to relate to, right? Everyone would focus on that short line, but you'd rather
Yeah,
just
ma'am.
draw a different line.
Yeah, ma'am, it was nice example.
Yeah, very good example. Very
We
true.
feel that we have lots of problems, but when we see others, then definitely we realize that we have only small problems.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sometimes just gaining a bit of perspective and looking at the world around you, it makes you realize so many things. Very
Yes,
true.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, so Shobha, you said you want to go next. Okay, who would like to pair up with Shobha? Tanisha. Yeah, Tanisha, you're anyways next in over here also. Great. So Shobha and Tanisha, who's going to? Shailendra, do you have a question?
No, ma'am, I want to speak.
You want to participate? Okay, so you can go next then.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Hear from someone. Shailendra, in the meantime, if you could also be like a listening partner to the pairs, like how you were sending some messages in the chat box, right? If there's anything you notice,
Okay, ma'am.
yeah, it would be useful. Okay,
Hello.
who's starting with the question?
May I, ma'am?
Shobha?
Yeah.
Okay, Shobha has some questions. Okay. Okay, Shobha, start then.
Yeah. Hello, Tanisha.
Hello, Shobha. How are you?
I'm little bit not well because from past 3 days I'm facing some leg knee problem. Because doctor told me that my knee ligament has torn. So in my opinion, health is very important. From past 3 days, 3 days, my family make me happy. But because of this issue, I am not okay. I'm not become happy. Uh, that's why I'm telling that health is very important.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Tanisha?
Yeah, Shobha, you are right, and really feeling very bad when you told me about this problem. But may I know that which kind of means health issue is this, Gurney? What you said? Actually,
My
I
in my
didn't.
knee, the ligament, the muscle. What
Actually,
to
I
tell?
haven't listened, and I
Stone,
have.
like between the knees
Okay, okay,
there, it has stone. For heavy exercise, yeah.
okay. Stone. Okay,
So I'm facing
Tanisha,
okay.
it's
Got it. Got it. Got.
from
guys,
last
what was the net?
1 3 days.
The voice is not clear.
I know. Tanisha, it's a knee problem, okay? Just take it as a knee
Ma'am, voice is not clear, ma'am.
problem. Shobha, your network is a bit glitchy, yes.
नी मैम घुटने में
घुटने
प्रॉब्लम
का कुछ इशू है, लिगामेंट
बट
इशू है, वो इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है ना, मतलब उसमें टेक्निकल में क्यों घुस रहे हैं हम लोग?
ओके बट मैम शी सेड स्टोन
Yeah, it's okay, ma'am. That's what I'm telling, ma'am, because health is very important, ma'am. If somebody makes happy means we are not happy in that time, ma'am. If we are facing any health issues, that's why health is very important. I'm asking like that. What is your opinion?
Yeah,
Health is very important. Health is important or
health
wealth
is
is important? Like that.
everything. Wealth, we can be earn money and we can be become a wealthy if we are healthy. If we are not healthy, so how can we like become a wealthy? So first of all, we should be yeah fit and fine. Then we should think another thing. Like if you are facing any problem, so do you have you started something for for recommend your knees? Your said that you are feeling.
I went to doctor. They gave some medicine.
Okay.
Yeah. What you are asking me? About
Miss,
yeah, I went to doctor. They gave some medicine, but I'm taking, but I'm not still okay from that.
okay, means you have.
And my opinion, Tanisha, what healthy habits do you have? Like keeping our health good. What are the healthy habits do you have?
Yeah, this is a good question. Actually, my mother also facing same problem, but I also suggest my mother that even there is no need to suggest her. She already knows everything. She wake up early morning and she do exercise and do meditation. This is the yeah good habits. If we adopt this habit every day, It's really works in our daily routine, daily basis. It will work it will definitely work for our health. And good food we should always means obtain, like fruits, green vegetables and all the things. And you can say balanced diet. In balanced diet everything should be there, like protein, vitamin and fruits, vegetable, everything. So on one thing it's more important that some people what they do, they don't have time, they just have food, means whenever they get time then they start eating. That's not good thing, and that's not good habit. We should have food, means we should make a timetable. In the morning we have to this, and after afternoon we will take this. And we should give like 2 and 3 hours gap while our lunch and dinner and breakfast. And in between we should take little means a small diet, like you can have small fruits and little bit nuts. So yeah, we should do these things on daily basis. What do you think? Have you means is it good or not? What do you think? It is it?
Yeah, it is good. Doing exercise and having good healthy food is better to keep our health perfect.
Yes.
And we have to replace our proceed food to real food, and we always go for natural food by what the nature will give. We have to go for natural things, then only will make our health good. And also we have always keep on exercising, like once in a day we have to do at least half an hour exercise. And we have to take moderate food, like what all at what time we have to eat, that time
Yeah.
only we have to eat. And when we have to, especially we have to take rest.
Yeah.
um, that's all.
But
And my
Sujata,
question is, Tanisha,
yes, yes.
what can you do to, yeah,
But I do for make
what
my
can you do
health.
to improve your health?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I didn't do exercise because I don't think that I need, because I have to work a lot at home. I complete all work by myself, like mopping and sweeping all the things, and I have to manage all the things. So while doing this chore work, I already you can see that it's like kind of exercise. So I do this thing on daily basis. And I do meditation in the morning and at night before sleeping, and and when I wake up in the morning. So earlier I used to do 1 hour, but now I am unable to do, and I not get time. So one half an hour morning and half an hour I try to spend for meditation. It's give me a peace, and feel me, you can say, calm, and I feel very relaxed while doing exercise, sorry, meditation. Because sometimes what happen, I have joined many classes, I take many classes, and while taking classes I get much, you can say, uh, headache and many pressure, much pressure, because not not like that. Yeah, this is not that I am not enjoying. This is actually when I take any class, so I have to apply earlead on my ear. So it's give me like little bit headache and pain. So I am not used to uh, and taking classes all the time. So I feel very like sometimes I feel very mm, not comfortable. So in that time I avoid phone and my device, and I do meditation, so I feel relaxed. So this is the best thing whenever you get any problem and any kind of stress and any kind of like a pain. So if you do meditation and without thinking, just focus on your what say before between your eyes, and close your eyes and do meditation, it will really give relax. So I do this thing.
Yeah, I'm fast 15 years. I'm fast 15 years. I was also doing yoga, and I have been practicing that only. But
Okay.
except of yoga, and I'm walking daily. I walk 1.5 hours. For that only, I don't know what happened to my knees. But because whatever we'll do excess, that will make a little bit unhealthy. If we do any exercise or any food, it's
Okay.
in moderate, it will be
Yeah.
okay. That will keeps our health perfect and body.
Yeah, but this is a good option and good decision that you do yoga every day. While yoga, you will fit. Can make yourself fit and yeah,
Fit,
keep
and
yourself healthy.
mind also
Yeah,
will make our mind also
this is a great. But do you
uh,
think, Shobha, in this era, means in our society, we all knows that we should have healthy food, means fruits, green vegetables, and milk, everything. But nowadays, everything has, like you can say, uh, not original. They made
yeah,
like as a they
processed
put
food,
something. Yes,
and the vegetables
and
they
earlier,
grow by artificially.
yes,
They'll not
yes.
grow properly. They put artificial
Hmm.
what to tell, what
Artificial, yeah,
artificial
contain, you can say.
fertilizers, and
Yes, yes.
artificial, and then they spread the varieties of pesticides that makes us little bit without washing. We have to wash the vegetables and anything perfectly, otherwise will become sick by eating without
Hmm.
washing that things will become sick.
Hmm. And we
That is
always
true.
go that good variety. If apple is showing very shine and very nice, so we want to purchase only that apple. And in that apple, if you bring it, and when you do something like on apple, there is some wax, and this is not good for our health. Means they just, you can say, coating as a wax लगाते हैं. They put waxing on the apple, so it's all
Yeah, nowadays
already harm for our health. Yeah. And earlier people have, sorry ma'am, and
they put
earlier
vaccine,
people,
so we have to watch them in hot water.
Okay, Shobha and Tanisha, let's
yes.
stop here. Thank you. You'll have taken quite a few minutes. Good,
Thank you,
good
ma'am.
conversation.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Shobha.
Shailendra, do you have anything to share with us, please?
Yes, ma'am. Food adulteration.
Ma'am, I made so many mistakes.
Shobha, please, I've already told you to stop talking negatively, so I would
Without
appreciate.
preparing, I made questions, ma'am.
Shailendra, it's your turn to
Okay, ma'am.
speak. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so food adulteration you were saying,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Correct, correct. When you guys were saying, right, that they were saying.
yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Anything else that you observed or you'd like to share?
No, ma'am. Only this word.
See,
Ma'am,
Grammar
what
mistakes, ma'am.
the food
yeah,
adulteration means?
yeah, I'll share my screen. So food adulteration is like what Shobha and Tanisha was saying, right? खाने में आजकल
Ma'am,
खाना
in,
syrup.
intentionally degrading the quality of food
Correct, correct.
for
Yeah,
profit.
perfect, perfect. Food adulteration.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah,
Surendra.
Thanks,
ma'am.
Shailendra.
Nowadays, ma'am, they're using very strong pesticides, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
correct. We're all
cauliflower,
aware
and
of.
we have to wash it
Yeah, correct.
by hot water and
Okay,
salt.
cool. So, good conversation, guys. Alpana has raised her hand. Alpana, do you have some question? You have a
Ma'am,
question?
no, I haven't a question. I want to speak if you give me another chance.
Sure, sure. If your network is better, then you can speak next with Shailendra. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Now it is okay.
Great, great. Wonderful. Thank you. So very quickly, let's look at some of the sentences. So she wakes up early in the morning. अगर हम किसी के बारे में बात कर रहे, he, she जो भी है, कि वो रोज सुबह जल्दी उठते हैं. So she wakes up. Use the present tense. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you're right.
Do you follow these habits? I think one of you was trying to ask the other. Eating a balanced diet and exercising. So do you follow this? Do you do this?
Okay, ma'am.
Processed food. I think Shobha, you are trying to use the word processed. Processed food.
Processed food, ma'am. Processed.
Processed, not processed. It is one word only. Processed.
Meaning, ma'am, what is meaning? Processed food.
Okay, ma'am.
Shailendra seems to have good definition. Shailendra, can you help us?
Yeah, ma'am. Processed food means when we make food in companies by using different processes, like ma'am, the best example is um, biscuits.
Maggi.
Maggi biscuits. The basic raw material is
Made by
flour.
another company.
No, not another company. The basic raw material is flour. Okay. The wheat is the raw ingredient, but they process it. They add sugar. They use different types of processes, mechanical processes, and then they make biscuits. But these biscuits are processed food. They are not natural food of human being. Therefore, it is called processed food.
Perfect. Yeah. So all your basic packed food, you can say, like your biscuits, your chips, your something like a Maggi, something like a ready-to-eat food. You know, it's ready to eat. Just put it in the microwave and warm it up and eat it. This is all pre-prepared processed food with several processes, lots of.
Instead of making, like we can make instantly.
Correct. Yeah. Like even you get all this frozen food, right? Vegetarian and non-vegetarian. It's frozen. You just bring it and you deep fry it or fry it and you can eat it. So that's all processed. So that kind of food is called processed food. So I think Tanisha, you were trying to say I have to do all the household work or all the household chores, right?
Yes.
And वो एक तरीके से खुद में एक exercise है. So you can say it like this, you know, I have to do all the household chores, and that itself is like exercise.
Exercise.
वो खुद ही अपने आप में ही एक तरह का exercise है.
That itself, yeah, ma'am.
Yeah. So then you all were talking about meditation. So it gives me a lot of peace, makes me feel calm, makes me feel relaxed. Both of you were talking about the benefits. So very good points over there. And I think Shobha, you were trying to make a good point, one of you, that anything in excess, anything that we do in excess could affect us negatively. Right? You were trying to say that I think I was
Because, ma'am,
walking.
it's true, ma'am.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not
Yeah,
disagreeing.
ma'am, it's from last.
Giving you the statement.
No, ma'am, last 1 week, ma'am, I'm facing knee problem, ma'am, because I am the big example, ma'am. Everything is excess, it becomes negative, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Shobha.
duality, ma'am.
All right, cool. Please work on that. Take care of your health. So yeah, if you want to make a sentence, you can say anything in excess could affect us negatively. Anything in excess could affect us negatively. ठीक है, adulterated food का already शैलेंद्र ने हमें बता दिया है. Food adulteration हम बोल सकते हैं. Okay, so good conversation, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Sujata and ma'am.
Okay, Alpana, you ready to go next?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready.
So Shailendra will be your partner. Shailendra, do you have any questions to start with?
No, ma'am. Ma'am, let her start.
Let her start. Okay. Alpana, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello, Shalendra.
Hi, Alpana. How are you?
I'm fine, Shalendra. And what about you?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Okay. So, I think we should talk on our healthy life.
Yeah, sure. This is the topic. Correct.
Yeah. That's right. I think we should take care of ourselves.
Yeah.
We should don't eat junk food like burgers, pizza, etc. No?
Yeah, I know that these foods are not good for our health, but we can eat rarely. Okay, so I don't think we should not eat completely, but we should eat in moderation. What is your opinion? Hello.
Alpana, hello. I think she's got cut out again, or she got a call or something, Shailendra.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Alpana, we can't hear you. Hello, she's on mute. Okay. Shailendra, I think we'll have to change your partner because she's
Okay,
facing
okay, ma'am.
problems. We have Anupam. Anupam has been wanting to speak. Anupam, are you here?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, all right. So, Anupam, you go ahead with Shailendra.
Hi, Shailendra.
Hi, Anupam. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Yeah, I am all right.
Okay.
So, Alpana, tell me about your fitness regime and what do you do for your health?
Shailendra, it's Anupam, okay, now.
I do for health. Wake up in the morning time, and I follow routine actually, and I eat healthy food.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you exercise?
No, I don't do exercise because I have so many works in my home.
Okay.
I do our home I do mopping. I do cooking. That's why I feel tired in full days.
Okay. So, Anupam, have you ever thought of joining a gym or joining a sports activity?
Yeah, I thought, but I thought that some days before some days I did in my home.
Okay.
And I have no time for going to gym.
Okay. So
I do walk. I do walk in evening time.
Okay. So Anupam, what is your diet? What special diet you take to make yourself fit?
I didn't take diet. I just take healthy food. But kabhi rarely I take pizza, burger.
Okay.
But I think we should not eat junk food and package one food.
But Anupam, I have a question for you. We always blame pizza and burger, but even Indian foods like samosa, kachori,
No, we
they
should
are
not. We
also
should not also take oily food. I think not
Okay.
only pizza, burger. We should not take oily food.
Yeah, deep fried
Samosa.
means
Yeah,
deep
and
fried.
chocolates also. We should not take over. Actually, we should not take much anything.
Yeah, correct. So,
So earlier people used to eat simple food. That's why they lived more. But these days, from children to elders, they eat more junk food. I think children, Mama, I want pizza. I want to eat burger, French fries, like this. That's why our health is मतलब नहीं रहता these days.
But
We need to go
Anupam,
doctors.
I think uh, because of our long working hours and we don't spend time in our home because of these habits, because of this schedule, I think we are more into junk food than we used to earlier. I can give you my example as I spent most of my day outside. So uh, it is it becomes impossible for working professionals to stop themselves from eating junk food. Okay, but uh, but we should give some time to cooking and we should cook our own food. That's the way we can we can have a good fitness and we can maintain a good weight. Uh, do you agree?
I agree. I agree with you. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And happy is also best medicine. We should not stress much.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. So you are right. We
Yeah.
should we should not be sad, and we should always think positive. And with that, if you combine your day with good eating and a half or a 15 minutes of physical activity, then I think there is no need to join a gym or any outdoor sports activity.
Yes. No, actually we should physical activity, and I
Mhm.
do. I done with my children 1.5 hour. That's
Mhm.
why I thought I did exercise. My physical work is done.
Okay.
And
Okay. Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. And do you have any question for me?
Which do you think more attention, physical or mental?
Mm, I haven't encountered any mental problem, and yeah, but I think mental fitness is also very important these days, uh, because the lifestyle, because it is our mind that keeps our body in motion, and if it doesn't work properly, then we won't be able to use our body parts. So yeah, it is very important for a for a well-being to have a good mental health plus physical health.
Physical.
But
Yeah,
but
actually, mental health
yeah,
is equally important as physical health.
yeah, correct, correct. But so far I haven't tried any mental exercise like yoga or any
Yoga,
meditation.
meditation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would surely like to involve myself uh, in these exercises, mental exercises, and
Mhm.
yeah, that is yeah,
Yeah,
that is my
actually,
opinion.
if a person doesn't have if a person doesn't have a healthy lifestyle, it
Mhm.
would affect the daily routine of a person for this.
Yes,
Is it
yes,
correct?
correct. And if our
Is
body
it?
is yeah, if
Yeah, it is.
if we are fit, we can perform our daily task very easily without
Yeah.
any problem or without
Problem.
any mistake. So therefore, it is very important to have a proper weight and have a good BMI for a proper our for completing our day-to-day tasks.
Actually, yes, daily routine and consuming healthy meals, little bit exercise. Then,
Yes,
if we do everything, then I think
yeah,
our health will be
yeah,
good, and our health,
and Anupam, I
and we
think
will live a long time.
yes, yes. And Anupam, I think these days we are
Yeah.
surrounded by a lot of machines. Like we have washing machine and we have machines for all our day-to-day chores. So these machines
Yes, yes.
are are good for time saving, but they are in somehow bad for our health. Okay, so we
Yes,
should
yes.
make a proper balance between using these machines and using our body parts. That's
Yes,
it.
correct. I agree.
Okay, Anupam. So it
Okay.
was a nice talking to you.
Okay, nice talking to you. Also, thank you, Kalendra.
Thank you, Anupam.
Very nice. Shailendra and Anupam, I think, that was also a very good conversation. And you all were speaking about health in general.
Actually, ma'am, this is my first conversation in my Hello English app. After 3 days before I took Pro. Slowly I will improve.
Sure. Perfectly fine, Anupam. You're doing very well. And, keep your practice. Try to talk whenever you can. Just keep a positive attitude. Perfect.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. So it was very good, Shailendra and Anupam. This is what I wanted to hear, just having a general conversation about health as such. Because the focus mainly is on how you all are making sentences, how you're trying to put across your points or your thoughts, right? How you're expressing yourself. That is the main thing. So very good. I've written down a few things. I think you all were talking about eating food in moderation, right?
Yes.
Can you tell us, Shailendra, what do you mean by eating food in moderation?
Yeah, ma'am. Eating food in moderation means we should not indulge in overeating, and we should not eat a specific food more than it is required by our body. Like sweet. Okay, we should not eat 3 to 4 servings of sweets at a time. Okay, we can eat a small bite after food, and we can follow this routine, but we should not eat large quantity at one time.
Yeah, like don't overeat and just have some portion control basically.
Yes.
Try to do some portion control. Eat anything, whatever you're eating in moderation.
Yes.
Like you all were saying, right? I mean, it's not possible to completely avoid junk food or outside food, especially if someone is living in the city. Everything is so fast and it's difficult to manage. So eating in moderation and being a little mindful, just being a little mindful of what we do. True. So, Anupam, I think you were trying to say, I have so much work at home, right? I have a lot of work at home, so I get busy or I get very tired after I do all the work.
Yes, ma'am.
Some days ago, not some days before, but some days ago, I had joined a gym, or I was thinking of joining a gym. I go for a walk. I go for a walk in the evening.
Yes.
And Shailendra, the question you asked was quite good. What kind of diet to follow? Diet ko leke, I think people have some misconception. Everyone is thinking diet means koi diet, crash diet pe jana.
Yeah.
Intermittent fasting ya jo bhi hai. But diet is basically what you eat in a day.
Yeah.
Right? What you eat on a regular basis. Diet.
I do fasting weekly.
Correct.
Like, ma'am,
This
I
is
don't
my
eat
diet.
rice in the evening.
This is my diet, ma'am.
Yeah. So no, I was trying to make everyone understand what is the meaning of his question. His question is, what kind of diet do you follow? That means on a regular basis, what kind of food do you eat? So that was his question. Do you follow any type of diet? Do you eat any particular kind of food? So diet का मतलब वो भी है. लेकिन हम में से कई लोग सोचते हैं, not only you, Anupam, I'm talking in general. I want to clear out that confusion. कि diet का मतलब है कि आप dieting कर रहे हो, आप कुछ diet पे हो, सिर्फ उसका मतलब वो नहीं होता है. Okay, so I think Shailendra, that's what you are asking, right?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, for example, I don't eat rice in the evening.
Yeah, or for example, someone could say, I try to have a balanced diet. I try to include one vegetable every day in my food.
Yeah, correct.
I am a non-vegetarian, but I eat non-veg food only twice a week.
Yeah.
Or like Anupam is saying, once in a week I try to fast.
Yeah.
हर किसी के diet में कुछ ना कुछ अलग है. So that's what you're trying to ask. Okay. I eat junk food once in a while बोल सकते हैं, rarely बोल सकते हैं, once in a blue moon बोल सकते हैं.
Yes.
We shouldn't eat oily food and all that you're saying. And then earlier people, they lived longer. They lived for a longer period. All right. Very nice. Good conversation. Lots to learn from everybody about fitness and health and whatnot. So,
ma'am, I want to share, ma'am, one event. Ma'am, last week, on 17th of July, I participated in cycling marathon,
Oh,
120
wow.
kilometer, 120 kilometer cycling marathon.
120 kilometers is a lot,
Yes,
Challenger.
yeah,
Wow.
ma'am. Ma'am,
Wow, very nice.
6 in the morning till 7 in the evening.
My God. So this was within your city itself or like
Yeah,
inter?
ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. It was a cycling marathon around my city. Yeah.
Wow,
City?
wow.
In which city?
Ujjain, Madhya Pradesh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Yes, Shobha,
one
yes.
thing, ma'am, I have to share. Heavy exercise also may risk our life, ma'am. Like our last year, we missed our favorite actor Puneet Rajkumar because while he's doing his gym only, they passed away, ma'am. Because he was doing exercise in that time. Suddenly he got a heart attack, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah, true.
That's why I'm
Anything
suggesting
in
all.
excess is not good. Yeah, correct. That's true. I think everybody knows that also.
Yeah,
I mean, basic sense, anything in excess is not good. Uh, anything that you eat too much, anything that you overdo. If anyone tries to overdo something, it's definitely not. It's definitely going to have some effect sooner or later. That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Okay, Karthik, what is Karthik writing? Karthik is asking everybody a question. Should we follow our heart, which makes us eat tasty dishes, or should we follow our mind, which controls us from eating unhealthy food? I think Karthik, I'd like to meet you somewhere in the middle. Okay, I would say like how Rujuta says, Rujuta Devekar, the nutritionist. She says in 1 year, for 60 days, you can eat anything that you want, right? Because there's always going to be an occasion. There's going to be a wedding, some function, some party, and you can't say, "Oh, I'm not going to eat this and I'm not going to eat that," right? But at least on a regular basis, on your regular days, try to have something that's simple and healthy. And once in a while, it's okay to eat. Yeah, you can't help it. We are human beings at the end of the day. There are some people I think who are very conscious and very focused towards their goal. They have some particular kind of goal. So they may have, like, for example, an athlete, right? An athlete will have to follow a certain regime, a certain diet, or an actor, or someone who has to look in a certain way, will definitely has that goal, that motivation. But for regular people, it's okay. I feel just eat in moderation and do some exercise and don't stress. I think that is the best to do.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, I do
Tell
always
you
this.
one.
Ma'am, I increase my gym hour by 15 minutes if I eat extra. If I eat some. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ma'am,
true.
I will tell you one good recipe, ma'am.
Yes.
One palak, ma'am, raw palak leaves, ma'am. We have to soak it in curd, ma'am, at least 2 hours, ma'am. For that, we have to put some salt, pepper, and pomegranate, and some dates, ma'am. It's very tasty, ma'am, and very healthy food, ma'am. We'll take once in a week. It's very good, ma'am.
So
Raw
Shobha,
palak, ma'am, without the burn.
without cooking it or blanching it, right? So
Yeah,
to be
ma'am.
honest, Shobha, I am not someone who's against. I don't feel that healthy food is not tasty. I'm not someone who believes that. So yeah, I mean, it's all. I think it all depends on the way people look at food, and also it depends on everyone's willpower. I feel everybody knows, right? There is so much information everywhere. You should do this, eat that, don't do this, don't do that. But at the end of the day, it depends on you. If you decide that you want to do something, you'll do it. But a lot of people have excuses. My friend is not coming with me for a walk. That thing is not happening. This is not happening. When we start making excuses, nothing works out. So I think everyone is aware. Everybody knows.
Yeah, ma'am.
We just got to do what we have to do, I guess. Karthik is saying he only drinks water. Yes, wonderful. Only you can do it, Karthik. Okay, only you can do it. All right, cool. So thanks guys for this conversation. It was good listening to all of you. Have a good evening. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow at 10. Okay.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
ma'am.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. All right, so guys, today we can have an individual session sharing a topic with you all. So, man, please keep yourself on mute unless you want to speak.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so guys, the topic today is why I should marry. Now, यहाँ पे एक celebrity का नाम है, जहाँ पे आपको अपने favorite celebrity का नाम रखना है. Okay, and then you need to tell me the reasons why you should marry that person. Okay. So guys, your favorite celebrity could be anyone, any sports person, any actor or actress, any famous personality, any politician also. So make sure you choose the right person, and then you will tell me the reasons why you want to marry that person and why you should marry that person. And when you are ready to speak, make sure you raise your hand.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, good evening, Zishan.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm good, Zishan. How about you?
Yeah, ma'am. I'm great, ma'am. Doing great. So, our topic is why I should marry my favorite celebrity, right, ma'am?
Yes, Zishan, that's the topic.
So, it can be any person like whom sometimes we idolize, or it is
Yes,
necessary to
any
name
person,
a
any person.
celebrity. Okay, so it would be my one of my madam, like
Of my teachers.
yeah, my teacher. So she was in a like she was in a university. Why? Because I wanted to marry that lady because number of qualities she contains. For example, she was so committed with study. She was not like the traditional teachers who just come and deliver lecture and go. She was like whenever she come for class, so first her energy was outstanding. It looked like it would look like she gonna uh, learn us something new. She gonna teach us something new,
Teach, not learn.
and yeah, teach us something new. So that commitment, ma'am, and plus her dressing sense and etiquettes, way to talk with students, and way to like the voice. She always keep she always kept her voice low, and with a very delicate way she used to speak. So and apart from that, her presence of mind, that was outstanding. Used to make act of mischief we at that time. So she ignored it because it is not going. She considered that it wouldn't hurt anybody. So and she looked at me and laughed and ignored. So and but when it's time came of celebration like farewell to do act, so she used to stay with us. She used to share her experience how we I used to do that. So she was very social, very friendly at the same time, very professional, and so I learned a lot from that madam. And literally I said to her, ma'am, if you will not be my ma'am, so you will be my partner. So she laughed at that time. So these were the reasons. So what happened, ma'am, which is very interesting. So recently I appeared in a government interview. So when I entered in a room, so I was surprised to see her. See her. So she was the part of that interview, like head, or you can say panel. So she looked at me, and I seriously very difficult that was to control my laugh and my feelings, excitement, because you cannot give this even impression to other person. You know each other and you have relationship in an interview. So, but after 2 days, texted her, ma'am, how was you there? So she said, I became associate professor right now. So I submitted my application to be a part of this panel. So they proved so right now. So I said, this is, I think you should keep progressing in your life. So it is very important. So we know that because she used to, at that time when we were a student, so she used to keep herself update what is going on right now with the latest technique, with the latest method of teaching. So this is a very important to grow, to excel in your career. So I need such person who always keep themselves people who always keep themselves busy to learning a new concept, new ideas, and then they prove once they reach in when you see in a life in the future. So you definitely will find those people are successful people. So this is the reason I want to marry that madam, my teacher. Thank
Yes,
you.
very good, Nishan. Very good. Though the topic was favorite celebrity, but you actually talked about your favorite person. So I had to change it from favorite person and celebrity. So, guys, you can also talk about anyone you wanted to marry or you should marry. Okay. And you can also talk about celebrity, because a celebrity is easy because other person will definitely know about that. So, yes. And Zishan, your teacher. Okay. Well done. Few mistakes that I want to correct you here. So first, interview should be an interview. मैंने आपको
And
पहले
interview,
बार
third
बोला है.
time, ma'am. This
Yes,
was third
and
time.
yes, आपका में जरूर articles में आपकी बहुत
No, it
mistakes
should be.
होती है. And then आपने बोला था she used to update herself. She used to be updated होना चाहिए यहाँ पे. She
Yes,
used
ma'am.
to keep herself updated. So update is wrong. Updated is the right word. Okay.
Right, ma'am.
Update
Right,
हमारा
ma'am.
verb या updated रहना is the right word. Adjective.
Right, ma'am. Right, ma'am.
Yeah. बाकी सब ठीक था.
And
Very well.
thank you so
So
much, ma'am. So kind.
Taru, please go ahead. You're next. Taruba, are you there? No, I think she is not. Anyone else who would like to speak on why I should marry my favorite or person or celebrity? It's a very funny and easy topic, guys. Come on. Students, it's a speaking session. Don't make me remind you all again and again. You need to raise your hands to speak on the given topic. Else, there's no point of being here. Hariki students. Salim Raza, you are raising your hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please go ahead.
Ma'am, the person in this participations who's already married, should he carry this, why I should marry the phrase?
For the wife?
No, the person who's already married, should he carry
Yeah,
this?
that's totally fine because it's just a topic. Yeah, you definitely you can.
Yes. So I may change it. I had married with the uh, uh, with uh, with a girl, and I had slacked while I before the marriage. So I choose her softness and 5-time pray, which is mandatory for me. So that was the reason I choose the girl who had I married.
Actually,
Whom? Yes.
the topic is why I should marry any celebrity. You are not supposed to
Okay.
talk about your wife. You can talk about any celebrity. Like we have so many famous celebrities in India and Pakistan. Like we have Mahira Khan. In India, we have Aishwarya Rai. So you can talk about any favorite actor, actress, any sports personality, anyone, but not your wife. That's the topic.
Okay. So I missed
Okay.
that initial
Yes.
the
It's
start
written
of
on the screen. I believe you could see why I should marry my favorite person or my favorite celebrity. I think nobody is interested. I should end the class then, right? ऐसे wait करने का कोई फायदा है नहीं when you guys are not interested.
Ma'am, give me 5 minutes, then I can speak.
Okay, Vishakha, no problem. Sumit Kumar, you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Please go ahead. I hope you have understood the topic.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Go ahead.
Ma'am, I want to marry with Deepika Padukone. Hello.
Yes, tell me why.
Ma'am, when I watched the first movie of Deepika, Om Shanti Om, I like the way he is act, and I like the way he talk, and from that time, she is my favorite actress, and in every movie, I like her beauty, I like her matlab, way of talking, I like her eyes. I like everything about the Deepika, and her height is also very good, and so I think I uh, I want to marry with Deepika Padukone. Uh, I like her voice and all. Is so beautiful and also a very successful woman in her life. So I think uh, she is a good partner for me. Yes. Thank you.
Sumit, are
Thank you,
you
ma'am.
married or single?
Yes, ma'am, married.
Okay. Okay. So Sumit, very well done. So I want you to focus on one thing. Whenever you're talking about a girl, make sure you use she. In the beginning, you were using he. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
And the
She
second
is
mistake you made, yes, the Deepika. Remember, we never use the or any article with name of any person. Okay, so the Deepika, no, incorrect. Marry with. I don't think with is necessary here because marry is a verb. So I want to marry Deepika
oh,
Padukone is fine. You are not supposed to
oh,
put with.
oh,
Okay,
okay,
and
ma'am.
you have spoken the topic. Try to speak more. Try to elaborate more. Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
great, great. Next we have Poonam.
Yes, ma'am. On.
Poonam, you can start your speaking.
Hi, good evening, ma'am, and all. Um, I think I want to marry with Elon Musk as he has many good qualities, and that's. मैम आपने टॉपिक ऐसा दिया कि खुद ही हंसी आने लग जाती है मेरे को सोच के, इसलिए मैं बोल नहीं रही हूँ आज से.
No,